Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending where you are from. We are back for more yapping and more reacting. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice start of the week so far. And we are back. Hello, everybody. Hello. Did I move everything? Yes. Welcome. We are back. How's it going? Hope you are doing great. Hello. I have a question right off the bat. Can you guys hear the alert on the channel, or are they dead? Because I was kind of messing up with alerts. Because they kind of seem to not super dead. Yeah, they seem to not work. I don't think. Fuck. Every now and then, my my OBS kind of decides to shit itself. I didn't hear my redeem. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck is happening. It just decided to die randomly, for no fucking reason, just randomly. And the worst thing of all of this, and any alerts, like both. I think both. Maybe Tanja is working. I'm not sure. I don't know. The worst thing is that I discovered this when I'm basically 10 minutes before streaming, because there is no way for me to know that is gonna happen. Oh, the Tanja works. Blurp is not working, but Tanja works. Just disconnect and reconnect them. This should fix the issue. All right. 1 second. I reconnected it before starting the stream, but I'm gonna try again. 1 second. Just give me 1 moment, guys. Let me take out the browser. Let me go on Blurp. Drinking some Coca-Cola, Not sponsored. I wish I was. Coca-Cola is basically almost like coffee, because there is caffeine in it. All right. What's all these alerts and shit? Let me disconnect. How do I do this? Log out. Okay. And sign back in again. Sup, guys? Sup, everybody. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix the alerts because they be dead. The alerts be dead, laddies. I don't know why. Are they still dead? Let me see. They are. Wait, how do I disconnect? How do I disconnect like fully? Because I know how to log in and log out, but how do I fully disconnect from it? You know what I mean? I don't know how to do that actually right now. Well. Like, I can do the log out, right? And log back in, but how do I fully disconnect? I don't know. Mysterious. I don't know how to do that. I guess we are gonna stream without blurb alerts today, sorry. I can still see when you guys redeem stuff, but no sound. I don't know. Like, OBS just fucking trolling me, bro. What can I tell you? And there is no way for me to know that this is gonna happen because, I just see it. I just see it when I start streaming, that is not working, because I don't know. I don't know that that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I have no idea. It's just random. So, yeah. Wait, can I see how to and reconnect Blurp? Let me ask AI if AI is gonna tell me. Sources. I tried to refresh the source as well, but yeah, I'm not gonna do this now because of course people doesn't wanna watch me mess up with mess with freaking streaming and stuff like OBS. So I guess for this stream is gonna be without blurps. Sorry guys, but you can also use Tangia and other stuff. I guess it doesn't seem to fix it. Like, yeah, sorry about that. But it's not my fault. I can try something in Redeems as well. Give me a moment. All right. I don't know. This sometimes randomly it doesn't just work. It decides to not work. Which, by the way, is I didn't change anything. It just did it by itself. So, let me put back the browser here for you guys so you can see it. But also today I'm a little bit sleepy as well. So my brain is not working full capacity today. I had to wake up pretty early today to go to work and stuff. So yeah, I'm basically upped up on caffeine just to stay awake. Not gonna lie. All right, where is the browser? There he is. Okay, let me put this back. Okay, there we are. But how's it going? Again, today I woke up pretty early. I had to go work early in the morning at like 7:30 a.m. I usually go at 8:30 a.m. But today I had to go very early because I had to open the shop because my boss had stuff to do in the morning. He had to go, I think he had to go pay some bills or whatever for the store. So he went to pay the bills and he couldn't open the shop. Of course, we usually, when you go to the post office paying bills and stuff, we go very early in the morning because there is less people usually around that time. Because I don't know in your country, but here in Italy, the queue for the post office is fucking horrible. Like you have to wait like 1 hour and a half, sometimes even 2 hours before your turn to go to the post office comes in and stuff. So he went very early so he could like just go super fast because there wasn't much people at that time. And I had to go at 7:30 to open the shop, open everything, set up everything and stuff. So yeah, I didn't sleep too much yesterday. I kind of went to sleep late yesterday as well. So yeah. So I'm a little I think I slept like 6 hours and a half or something yesterday, not even 7 hours. So yeah, if I'm a little sleepy, that's why. I will recoup my sleep tonight. After the stream, I probably the moment I end the stream, I'm gonna go sleep or something. Yeah, sleepy boy, exactly. I'm gonna probably like the moment I end the stream, I'm just gonna be jumping on my bed, immediately. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into like a hibernation mode, Okay. Let's check if at least this is working well. Yeah. The queue is working well though, so it's okay. At least the queue is working well. But yeah, if you guys want to play the alert to skip the queue, by the way, I still see it, right? If you play the alert to skip the queue, I still see it, but it doesn't make any sound. Yeah, no, the sound is not working. I don't know why, but it's totally dead. Yeah, oh my god, wow. That's so fucking weird, man. I hate when that happens, by the way. Because it's just random. It's just, did I mess up the audio or something? I might have messed up the audio or whatever. I have no idea. Because, wait, what happened if I do this? 1 second. What happens if I do this? If I enable the other audio? Does it change anything or? No, it's just like it's not working at all. I have to do what Silk told me to do. But right now, my brain is not working properly, so I can't do that. Sorry. What happened? Nothing. I forgot. I forgot how to properly. I forgot how to properly disconnect Blurb. I don't remember because it. I'm looking for it, but it only tells me to log out. It tells me the log out option, but it doesn't tell me disconnect. How do I? Where do I click? How do I click Silk? Do you remember? How do I disconnect fully Blurb? Like it's telling me log out here, right? Silk, are you here, Silk? Like it's telling me to log out here, right? It's telling me to log out here. But if I do this, I do the log out and then log back in. I don't think it fully disconnects it, right? If I click here on log out and then I log back in, it doesn't disconnect it fully, right? Because if I do this and then log back in, it doesn't work. So how do I fully disconnect? Do you remember? Do you remember where I click Silk to fully disconnect it and reconnect it? Where do I go? I forgot how to do that. How to fully disconnect it. Sometimes you need to reconnect every single alert? What the fuck? What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. I can't definitely do that now, you know. I'm gonna try to log back in and log back again, but this is not gonna fix it, sadly. Well, I mean, it could also be, to be fair, it could also be the server, right? It could also be the server that is not working. Maybe tomorrow is gonna work randomly, or maybe in a couple of hours of stream, they're gonna start working again randomly. That happens sometimes too, you know what I mean? Like sometimes the server is clogged and the alerts stop working. Maybe it might be a problem they have right now, you know? Could also be that. It could be like wonders, like do other streamers that you know, can they use like other streamers from Europe, right? Not from America because they have different servers, right? But other streamers that you know from Europe, can they all use Blurb right now? Am I the only one that's got this problem? But yeah, we got, let me see how many songs we got in the queue so far. We got eight songs. I tried a single redeem from my side, but I just can't pause it, activate them from my side. I see. All right. Well, sorry guys. But yeah, if you can, again, if you want to skip the queue, you can still do it. I'm gonna see it, or you can just donate 200 bits. I will still see it, so don't you worry. Yeah. But yeah, basically, by the way, I was saying, long story short, today I went to work at 7 a.m. and then I stayed there until like 3 p.m. I did like almost 8 hours today. I worked longer than usual, actually. And then I went back home and I had lunch, and then I went to work out. I went for a quick run, and bro, let me tell you, it's getting fucking scorching hot already here. I'll give points back by not working redeems. Like, bro, can you guess how many degrees we had today here? Like full on, like summer, like full on summer started. Full on started. 35, yes. How do you know that? Do you know that? Did you Google it? How many degrees there were in Rome today or something? Yeah, 35 degrees. 35 degrees in May, bro. In May. in May. Can you imagine? 34. Oh, damn. All right, then. Wait, the UK are getting hot too. Damn. Like, you live in the UK, Edgar, right? Damn. Crazy. I didn't imagine the UK would be so hot. You must be in the hottest part of the UK's, I guess, like more like southern part. I don't know. I live in tropical UK. I would have never imagined that it gets so hot in the UK already. It must be like the ozone layer or whatever, like the global warming or whatever they are talking about, right? Hello, reacting to every type of music. Yep, you can request any type of music you want. What kind of music do you listen to? Oh, I'm a metalhead. But I listen to every type of music here on the channel. Don't you worry. You can request whatever you want. But yeah, my preference is I'm a metalhead. Yeah, I like metal music. But yeah, like here you can request whatever. On the stream, I try to keep an open mind, you know, and listen to every type of music. It's okay. Hottest May day ever here. Oh, I see. Here is kind of uncommon. It's actually kind of uncommon that it gets so hot in May. Usually, this is more like June temperature, like in the 30s, right? So it's kind of uncommon here as well. It's not totally unheard of because I'm sure we had like hot Mays like this before, but as far as I can remember, it's been a while. Like it's been a while since it was this hot in May. Like everybody that I know, every single one of my friends that are not a lizard, right? I call lizards people that like extreme heat somehow. I don't know how they do it, but every person that I know that is not a lizard, they're complaining about it. They're complaining about it, saying, "Damn, it's so hot, I'm dying." Which I agree with that. Like imagine like in July and August, bro. July and August is gonna be 40 degrees here. Like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna need to stay home. Like I can't go out. I'm gonna tell my boss like in July to allow me to work home. Like I'm gonna get my PC parts that I have to build the PCs and stuff, and I'm gonna work here. And then go back at night, like around like 8 p.m. before the store close, and I'm gonna bring him back the PCs. You know, like, all right, it's ready. To be fair, we have air conditioning. We have air conditioning at the shop as well, but it's not very powerful. It's like one of those like very old units, like from the 90s, you know. So it's kind of shit. It does a little bit. It does a little bit to make you less hot, but not too much. Like the one I have here home is better. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Side note, Frank hates everything that ain't metal. No, I don't. You can request any type of music. Stop saying wrong informations, Edgar. Those are wrong informations. I like other stuff too that is not metal. I like other stuff too, for sure. Being in Texas, I'm pretty acclimated to the heat. It's not as bad as Middle East heat, but still, what the fuck? Like, honestly, what kind of like messed me up about hot weather is not like the heat by itself, which could be, unless it's extreme heat, it can be tolerated, right? If you dress very, very light. What's messing me up is the humidity. When it's like hot and humid at the same time, which is kind of fairly common here. It's kind of fairly common here because I have the seaside quite close to my place where I live. Like if I want to go to the beach here, I need to drive like 10, 15 minutes, right? Tops. 15 minutes is if there is a lot of traffic, right? So it's pretty close. I even have like a Anzio Arbor. I even have Anzio Harbor kind of close to where I live, which is a big, like one of the biggest harbors we have in Lazio region in Italy, right? So the seaside is quite close, but when the seaside is close, it means that it's gonna get a lot more humid, right? Because of the sea creates humidity and stuff. So we don't just get heat here, we get humid heat. You know, the one that it gets stuck on your skin, like the one that you basically, I don't know if you ever experienced where you live, but it's the type of heat that basically if you go outside, after like 5-10 minutes that you're out, you feel like your skin gets in super sticky, right? So you get super sticky skin, and you see all like kind of fog. Like if you look further from where you are, you kind of see like foggy, like distortion, because it's all the humidity that evaporates, right? That type of heat, that's the type of heat we have here. And I hate it, bro. I hate it with a passion. I can't stand it. To the point that on July and August, if I don't have to go out, I just stay home. Like I don't go out. I become like a fucking hermit. I become like a fucking hermit. Like people don't see me. People think I died or something because they don't see me outside anymore because it's way too hot for me. If I go outside, it's like at night, you know, like 9-10 p.m. maybe just for a walk. And then during the day, I never go out. Like unless I'm like forced to do it, if I have to go get groceries or I have to go to work or something like that. Otherwise, I just never go out because I hate it. All right. It's almost 9 p.m. here, so we can start with the reactions. Guys. All right. Usually like a vampire. Yeah, I am a vampire, I guess. I am a vampire after all, you know? Yeah, a little bit. You will hate Houston, Texas, 37 degrees plus with 98% humidity. I mean, it's kind of close to here. Honestly. So it kind of would feel almost like here, not gonna lie. Like it gets close to 90 plus humidity here as well, so it's kind of close, not gonna lie. It's pretty close, I think. All right. We don't have any skipperoos, we don't have any subs or anything, so we can start with the reactions, shall we? So first one for today is gonna be Edgar. And every now and then, guys, try to pop some alerts just in case they start working again. I don't think they're gonna start working, but who knows? Okay. I'm gonna fix them after the stream. I'm gonna sit here after the stream for like 1 hour trying to make them work. Yeah, you are first. Camille Yem, Rien Feter. What is that? What does that mean? Nothing to celebrate. I don't know what language is that, but yeah, let's go. Is that like a Portuguese, maybe? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Eventually it's gonna play, hopefully, yes. Pretty chill so far. Oh, it's French. It's French, yeah. Oh, now that I hear it actually singing, I recognize it, but I couldn't tell when I read it. Yeah. Putain. Wait, it's an interesting pronunciation though. It's an interesting accent. Is this Creole? Maybe not like normal French. Maybe French Creole, because her accent is weird. Right? I love backward videos. Yeah, not sure either. Like some sentences sound like normal French. Some other sentences, I don't. It sounds weird. I don't know. Tanja alerts works, by the way, guys. If you wanna use alerts that work, use Tanja, the yellow ones. The yellow ones work. The pink one don't. Sadly, today. Yeah. Those work. Ooh, pretty fireworks. First time I see that. Mother of God, boy. That's a very old one. Very old one. All right. All right, pretty chill lo-fi beat. It's got that lo-fi beat pop sound, you know, very radio friendly type of stuff. That's the stuff that you would hear like as background music in a pub, maybe if you go like drinking coffee in a pub in the morning, or I don't know, if you go to a bar, you know, it's that very like easygoing lo-fi beat type of stuff. Fun video with the all reversed type of thing. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, reverse videos are indeed kind of trippy to watch, kind of fun. You know what I mean? So pretty fun. And her French, again, I don't remember shit about it, right? Because it's been a long time. But I theoretically studied French back in the days. I actually studied French, Spanish, and English, right? And yeah, French, Spanish, and English back in the days. So in theory, I know some French here and there, but because I didn't practice it, I forgot it. Right? Languages have this unfortunate characteristic that if you stop speaking them for a long time, even if you study them, you forget them, right? Sadly. But yeah, her French sound kind of weird to me. Like some sentences she says sounds like normal French, but some other sentences have a weird sound, accent, and some words pronounced in a weird way. So I'm wondering if it's Creole, you know, Creole French, or maybe some different dialect of French that I don't know, right? But yeah, pretty chill song. Pretty chill song. Maybe it's Korean. Frenchian, yes. Okay, next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Wrath of the Endless Sea once again. I don't know if you have requested this before, but yeah. Wrath of the Endless Sea, Inherit the Void. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, black metal. Let's go. Sounds like melodic, atmospheric black metal so far. Very cool vibe. Pam, 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 pam. Nerdgasm. By the way, sorry, I stopped. I won't stop anymore. Nerdgasm, are you here? Nerdgasm, are you here? Can you do something? Can you look for a guide on how to fully disconnect Blurb from your OBS and reconnect it once again? Can you look for a tutorial how to do that? Because I don't remember how, and send it to me on Discord. So if it's fast to do, I'm gonna do it very quickly. So the alerts are gonna work again, maybe. Can you do that, please? Yeah. Because Blurb alerts are dead. Well done, melody. Sick guitar tone too, sick mixing. Good stuff. Sick drumming too. Not real black metal, poser black metal, because it's not raw enough, exactly. I also like poser black metal like this, though, you know what I mean? I guess I'm a poser. I don't know. Nice transition. Ooh, sick riff with alternate picking. Pam, 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 pam. I'm a poser too, we all are. Not all, not all. There are some people that only listen to raw stuff, you know? Dude, saxophone. Now this is full poser, you know? If you put saxophone in black metal, you are the most poser of them all, you know what I mean? Super poser. What the fuck? Is this Bill Murray? Bill Murray black metal? The saxophone. Ooh, cool melody. Really percussive beat. Sick vocals, by the way, as well. Very classic vocals. Classic black metal-y screechy scream. Back to it. Let's go. Boom, pop, double time. Back to the sax and keyboard synth. Sexy, sultry. All right. Yeah, definitely needless to say, modern black metal. Not just by the mixing, but even because there is saxophone in there, and the way the drumming and the vocal sounds quite modern as well. You know, it's got that very punchy, not super high pitch drums. Got some bass in there, you know. But in general, pretty cool song. Like the riffing, like the vocals, like the grooviness. Very, very. I mean, the mixing is very clean. I both like. I tend to like both, like raw black metal and more modern, more clean sounding black metal like this. I just like black metal. You know what I mean? I'm like the meme, right? I'm like the meme. I'm just happy to be here. You know what I mean? Like what type of black metal do you like? I'm just happy to be here. You know? Yeah. Like every type of black metal, basically. that saxophone, I didn't really expect it. It's pretty interesting. Got like that Bill Murray. It got like the Bill Murray section with the saxophone, you know. Like this is like if Bill Murray decided to make black metal music, it would sound like this, you know what I mean, with the saxophone and stuff. But very cool, man. Very cool album cover too. Album cover looks sick as fuck. Look at the art. Even by the art, you can kind of tell that it's gonna be like modern black metal, not old school black metal, because it's not in black and white. Like the album cover's got colors, you know. So you know it's gonna be modern, not old school. Even the logo looks pretty like modern metal band, you know. Yeah, almost look like a deathcore band logo. So even before listening to it, I already knew that it was gonna be, you know, kind of modern type of vibe. Okay, let me see what Nerdgasm told me on Discord, if I can make the alerts work again. From what I'm getting, to reset your burp integration in OBS, you need to clear it from your active scene, delete the browser source, and disconnect the connection on the burp website before setting up. Yeah, but how do I disconnect the connection? That's the problem. How do I disconnect the connection? Where do I click? You know what I mean? My dashboard. Get troubleshoot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this takes a little bit of time to do. It's not something that I can do super quick, you know, sadly. And now I'm streaming, and if I start doing this, people is gonna leave, because people is gonna be, wait, are you messing that with that right now? Bro, I'm waiting for my song to come up. I'm waiting for you to react to my song, bro. Come on. Why are you making me wait? You make me wait 5 extra minutes. Crazy. I'm gonna leave. That's what's gonna happen. So, you know. Yada, exactly. That's what happens. So, just keep it. Yeah. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this next time. All right. Next one. I'm gonna do this next time. It takes too long, you know. I'm just gonna try play some others every now and then and see if it works magically, but it's not gonna do that. So, edge. Okay, Ozzy, the man, the myth, the legend. I'm just mad, you know. I'm just mad that the alerts decide to not work randomly like this, you know. I like alerts on my channel. I like to hear sounds that you guys play and stuff. That's a lot of fun, but you know, I'm sad. I'm sad that you guys can't do that anymore right now. Oh, Sai once again, or C. I never know how to pronounce the name of this band, by the way. Sai, Sig? I have no idea. Sai, all right. So I was right the first time. All right. Sai, a victory of Dakini Live, taken from Live Eastern Forces of Evil 2022. Okay. The Forces of Evil. Bro, should I just use Tangia and get rid of Blurp? Like, fully? Because Tangia seems to work better. Tangia seems to be more stable than Blurp. So I might just get rid of Blurp and use Tangia, like transfer all the alerts on Tangia if I can do that. I'm kind of tempted to do that because Tangia seems to work better. So maybe. Usually I just add languages I'm able to handle, like to request and stuff, yeah. But yeah, like, did you notice, Silk, that Tangia seems to work better? Like, seems to be more stable, doesn't seem to die as often as Blurp? Or am I the only one thinking that? That Tangia seems to work better, seems to work more like reliably than Blurp. You agree? All right. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna use Tangia. I'm gonna get rid of Blurp before the next stream. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. And welcome in, Robert. Hello. This is from their first album. All right, very old. Is it remastered? I'm guessing so. Vocal oh, there is sax in this one too? Live recording, but I think it sounds better than the original, right? Kind of like Shinto praying. Yeah. Sexy song. Yeah, because it's sax. Sax makes the song sexy automatically, you know? I love their look. They look sick. They look so cool. Oh, yeah. Rababum. Man, the bass sound chunky. Again, this type of bands, I wish they were famous from Japan, you know what I mean? This is the type of band I wish it was famous From Japan. Hey, as Intel? Wait, first chat? You didn't make a new account? Why does he say that's your first chat? I remember you. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, a female member too. It's been naughty, 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 restricted. I don't know what he did, but I guess he's been naughty, naughty. Ooh. Burning a book. Oh, she has the harmonies too. Pretty chill song. It doesn't go very aggressive. Very groovy. Very atmospheric. We can't play the request of Robert Mihail naked boobs on this. Yeah, sorry guys, don't request videos with naked people or racist stuff in it. You're gonna get me banned if you do that. So if I play those. Yeah, the Silk, remove it from the queue so I don't play by accident. Yeah, no boobas, no boobas. I like boobas, but you can't show boobas here on Twitch. I like them, but you can't be showing them here, you know? Nice groove. Gotta be honest, not my favorite song from them. It's still pretty good. I like the atmosphere, I like the groove, I like the vocals, but it's a little bit too slow for me. Kind of feels a little bit, you know, weak. Still pretty good, but yeah, not my favorite. Still good, but not as good as the others. For me. Cool groove though. I can tell it was their first stuff. Think like aggressive, yeah. Kinda. Musically speaking, yes. Oh, she's doing some arch vocals too, nice. Damn, she's doing arch vocals, fuck yeah. Woo! Ooh, vocal harmonies. Man, that guitar looks cool as fuck, by the way. What a cool guitar. Cool, like it's got like a very like Japanese art on it. I think it's a super Strat, but very cool looking though. Oh. She's bleeding. I mean, it's fake blood, but yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right. Psy, all right. He said the name too, so if they say like this, they are the member bands, so the member of the band, so yeah. Psy, all right. I mean, pretty cool groove. I like the atmosphere. I like the vocals, especially her vocals are pretty cool. Cool mixing, cool groove. Like the guitar tone. Like the atmosphere. Like those vocal harmonies at the end, give you that atmospheric vibe. But yeah, a little bit weak compared to a lot of other songs I heard from them. I'm guessing this is like the most chill song they put in the album, you know, to kind of like relax between one heavy song and the other. This is kind of like the junction in between one heavy song and the other. That's usually what they do. They at least like every album, every metal album, especially like extreme metal albums like black metal, death metal, and similar, they put at least like one or two like short, more chill tracks in there for people that kind of need of a breather, you know, kind of a little bit of a breather in between one heavy song and the other to chill a little bit, right? So I'm assuming this is that type of song. Like there is like a very heavy song before this, there's a very heavy song after this, and this is like the let's breathe out a little bit type of song. Yeah, not my favorite from them. Still pretty good, but not my favorite from them for sure. I wish I was a little bit more, had some more like aggressive parts here and there, you know, but still pretty good. Pretty fun video to watch too, with the lady burning the book and stuff. Very, very black metal-y iconology, right? All right, Lady Yuna is gonna be the next one, I think. Oh, dang, she was holding the sax at the end. Yeah, she was. Probably the next song has got sax in there. Who knows? Okay, once again, a band that we never expected Lady Yuna to request, right? No one saw this coming. Lord of the Lost. Wait. Do I still have that alert? I forgot. 1 second. 1 second, guys. This is the alert, the right alert to play. I'm so surprised. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Lord of the Lost, Winter's Dying Heart. Let's go. I'm so surprised. Very surprised. This is kind of like animation video, looks like. 5 months ago. This is pretty new. All right. Pretty recent. Wait, should I film this one for YouTube? Why not? Let me film this one for YouTube. Why not, right? Why not? Why not, I say. This is pretty recent, so I'm gonna film this for YouTube. Okay, Lord of the Lost, Winter's Dying Heart, official video from Napalm Records. This one was requested once again by Lady Yuna, which is basically like the biggest fan of Lord of the Lost worldwide. She basically requested me their full discography, and I decided to film this one for YouTube because why not? It's pretty recent, so you know, and came out 5 months ago, and it's got 1.1 million views. So you know, it's pretty decent views, pretty big views. So I'm actually curious to watch this one. The video kind of seems like an animation style video, which looks pretty cool style. So yeah, let's watch this. Why not? Let's go. Damn, that guy is really dead. He got a giant hole in his chest. That looks like an RPG game or something. Like 2D RPG game. It's also animated by real people and not AI. Very good. I like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Man, very cool animation. Very epic. Kind of like The Witcher. Like the main character. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the vocalist, right? Pretty chill ballady melodic song. Symphonic ballady metal type of vibe. Very catchy, very atmospheric. Cool video. The video is incredibly cool. Wow. His name in this case is Javal, a reference to one of Chris' solo songs, and the girl is Winter, all right? Seems to have very emotional vocals as well. The song was originally written in German and is based on a real events, okay? Real events happen to whom? I wonder. To the vocalist? Or what? Ooh, that piano? Influencer. I see. All right. Man, the animation is so cool though. Sorry if I keep saying that, but damn, whoever did this animation is goated. This looks so cool. Well, now she died too. All right. Sedge. Honestly, gotta be completely honest with you. I think the song is cool. I think the song is cool. It's pretty chill, pretty groovy, pretty melodic, but it's not like something incredibly technical and interesting. It's definitely a very pleasant song. It's got that very groovy, melodic, symphonic, ballady vibe to it, which I enjoyed. But the highlight for me in this was definitely the music video. Like the animation, the video quality, the art style looks amazing. Damn, like if I played a video game or I watched an anime with this type of you know, this type of art and animation, I would greatly enjoy it. Like, I can tell whoever did this is a professional, right? Like, whoever animated this and made the art and whatever is definitely someone that knows what they're doing. You know, that looks super sick. I like the vocals as well. As usual, I like this vocalist from this band, Cleans, a lot as well, because he's got a very deep, mellow tone in his voice, kind of raspy, deep, mellow tone in his voice, which is the type of cleans that I like in rock and metal. I'm not very fond of when, like, especially male vocalists in rock music have a very like, you know, that very like high pitched voice. I just don't find it very, very rock, right? I just don't find it very rock or very metal compatible. You know, I feel like the high pitched male vocals are more like of a poppy type of thing, which, guess what? I don't really care too much about pop music, honestly. So I don't like it, especially I don't like it in metal music. I kind of feels like that it doesn't fit together very well. So I really like his voice, this deep, you know, meaty voice. I like that. And the vocals as well seems to be very emotional, very meaningful as well. And you said it's something that happened to an influencer, so it's very interesting. Kind of want to know like the background of this, but pretty cool. There's a second animated video as well by the same team. Oh, all right, yeah. Feel free to suggest that as well, of course. Yeah, I can watch it. Why not? Why not? But yeah, in the meantime, we got this one filmed for YouTube. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube. I'm trying. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to publish at least one video a day on my YouTube right now. So if you are not on my YouTube, definitely check it out. Definitely check out my YouTube, because if you lost some reaction here on the channel, you will find them on my YouTube as well. So yeah, that's the link of my YouTube there. So check it out. I'm trying to publish at least one video a day on my YouTube, because for a long time I kind of stopped publishing videos on my YouTube, and that totally fucked up my channel, because the way YouTube works is that the more videos you publish, the more visibility you get on the platform, right? Like, the more active you are and consistent, the more YouTube is gonna promote your channel. But on the contrary, the less you are active and the less videos you publish, the more you're gonna be penalized, and people are never gonna watch your videos anymore. So what I need to do now is basically spend like 1 month or two basically blasting videos every day, again and again and again and again, to the point that the YouTube algorithm is gonna be, oh, look at this guy. This guy started making videos again, and that they're gonna start promoting me again, right? Correct, right? Yeah, Silk knows as well. So basically, I need a lot of videos for my YouTube. You know? So a lot of the music that you guys request me to react to are gonna end up also on my YouTube, because I need videos for YouTube. So yeah. You also can support Frank by watching the YouTube videos, leave a like and comment. Exactly, guys. If you want to support me, if you want me to help, you want to help me with the YouTube algorithm, because basically the YouTube algorithm forgot that I exist right now because I didn't publish videos for a long time. Go watch them and leave a like. I greatly appreciate it if you do. All right. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. All right. Next one is gonna be Silk with the Skindred. Give me that boom official video. Okay. Skindred. Give me that boom is kind of something that you'd want to say if you're in America, you know, because if you go to America and go to somebody, you go like, give me that boom, you know, I wouldn't do that in America, so they might shoot you, right? So just saying. All right. I'm gonna film this one as well, I guess, right? Exactly. The cross. I'm gonna film this one as well because it's got 5 million views, so why not? maybe someone wants to see me react to this on YouTube, so we might film this as well. Okay, we got another video for YouTube. Which one? It's got like 5 million views. It came out 3 years ago, which is not bad. It's got the name is Skindred. Gimme That Boom official video. All right, Skindred. I definitely heard the name before. Less dance. It's like more like dancey stuff. Yeah, I definitely heard the name before, and probably I heard some song, but I don't really remember how this group artists sound like. So I'm actually very curious. But yeah, it's gonna be like dancey electronic stuff, right? Let's see. Metal electronic, all right. Very catchy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, classic. I definitely heard these guys before. Sound very familiar. Hey, Cassie. Ooh, cool group. I like that part. The strum. Very fast strum. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Storm, how's it going, man? Very bassy. Some rapping, like some new metal vibes. I really like this riff like this. Pretty cool. Instead of being hot here, instead, the heat came here, I guess. Got like 35 degrees today, almost. Boom, boom, boom. Sick transition, very smooth. Man, the riffing and the grooving is pretty cool. Got that catchy vibe, you know? Yeah, super catchy. That drummer. This almost makes me think of Limp Bizkit a little bit. All right. This almost had like a Limp Bizkit type of sound. Less poppy than Limp Bizkit, because Limp Bizkit's got some poppiness in there. But you know, almost had that like 90s 2000 nu metal vibe, but with addition of some like groove metal as well. So it's like groove metal, nu metal type of fusion kind of thing with some electronic elements here and there. Skindred, I definitely heard them before, but I feel like I mostly heard their very old stuff, like from the 90s and very early 2000s. The Biscuits impersonators, yeah. I mean, to be fair, this sounded a little bit cooler than Limp Bizkit, in my opinion. Limp Bizkit tends to have a more like poppy vibe almost. This was like more punchy and groovy, so slightly heavier than Limp Bizkit's as well, right? And they have some rapping here and there, but almost sounds like that, like a Rastafarian type of rap, you know, with that Jamaican vibe, right? Like Jamaican rap vibe, which is pretty cool. I really like the grooviness. I really like the vocals. Really like how catchy it is. Very smooth transitions. I like how many changes of rhythmical are there as well. It's not just basic groove. There is a lot of stuff going on. A lot of changes of rhythmical. A lot of changes of riffs. A lot of different like guitar progressions and stuff, which makes it a lot more interesting to me. It doesn't have that just classic, you know, strumming power chords groove to it. It's got actually some thoughts put into it, right? It's not boring. It's very, very, very well written as well, which I appreciate, you know. I like it. Pretty groove, pretty catchy. Yeah, not bad. And I understand that these guys have been around forever, right? Since the 80s or something. This is definitely not a new band. This guy's been around like 35 years or something, maybe even more. So, yeah. Yeah, Crazy Town vibes. Yeah, exactly. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, we got another one, boys. We got another one for YouTube. Bro, I'm gonna have so many videos on YouTube. That's gonna be crazy. Like every day there is gonna be a video, basically. Yeah. Okay. What you guys talking about? From Arak Records. Dang, yeah, exactly. Arak Records. Now it's a newer song by Skindred in Q. All right, I will do that one too, I guess. Record that one too. Okay, next one is gonna be Dear Death, I believe. Yes. Yeah, YouTube, get ready for a friend, bro. I'm gonna have some. Basically, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna upload like 10, 15 videos in a row, right? And I'm gonna just make thumbnails and titles, and I'm gonna program them. I'm gonna program them to be published automatically, one a day. You know what I mean? So even if I have stuff to do on that day, the video is gonna come out anyway by itself, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Flora Fetish, Absolute Obsession, Scarlet Requiem. This is Japanese melodic death metal, and it's pretty sick stuff. Pretty sick Japanese melodic death metal. Not that they have bad melodic death metal, honestly. They have very good stuff, usually, so let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Japanese melodeath. You can put a timer on the YouTubers. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, definitely what I do. Awesome intro. Let's go. Never lose time. We got the waifu. They got waifu. Lolly waifu. Hey DPJ, how's it going, man? Welcome. Love the rhythmical, super fast. A lot of stuff going on, very layered. I listened to all the track. Not even a single one was skipped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I told you, Japanese melodic death metal do be good. Do be good. Ooh, listen to that bass in the back. Bum 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 bum. Super complex melody. Ooh, the sweepies. Bro is feeling it, you know what I mean? Those alerts at least work, you know? Those work. Crazy melody in this one. Very neoclassical melody, right? Very neoclassical. There he is. Cool day, Wenger. This is technical melodic death metal, right? Okay, I would definitely categorize this one as technical melodic death metal. Yeah, neoclassical technical melodic death metal, because man, those progressions on guitar were very, very, very complex, right? There was a lot of stuff going on in there, a lot of layering, very complex progressions, very complex rhythmical. It's definitely neoclassical, which is a thing that I find out that is quite common. Neoclassical with distortion is technical, technically, exactly. It is definitely technical, yeah. But I think that I definitely noticed in Japanese melodic death metal, they really like their neoclassical influences. A lot of Japanese melodic death metal band I heard before have neoclassical elements in their music, like maybe the progressions, maybe the melodies, maybe the rhythmical. They have always some maybe the scenes in the back that make kind of a neoclassical melody in there. They definitely have those, you know, which is pretty, that makes you able to recognize Japanese melodic death metal very easily, because if you hear neoclassical stuff, it's likely to be, you know, Japanese death metal. Yeah. In the West, they don't do this quite often, right? Ramen power Date Bayo, exactly. Date Bayo. Like there is like the son of Naruto, Boruto, that instead of Date Bayo says Date Bana, but basically the same, right? Okay, next one is gonna be from Six Somo. What was like the JoJo one? Like ora 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 ora. Yeah. Okay, Six Somo with Opuo e Vorso, Dusty Bugs. All right. This one wibbly wobbly. All right. Let's wibbly wobbly, I guess. Wibbly wobbly in it. Wibbly wobbly. Let's go, bro. Wibbly wobbly. Ooh, the clappers. Clappa clappa. Yeah, very synth wave type of vibe, like electronic synth vibe. Yeah, here the Viking fits very well. Yeah. It's perfect. Pow. Pow. That's perfect. Fits like a glove. Fits like a glove. Is this German? Kind of sounded like German there for a second. Okay, pretty fun, pretty fun. Again, I don't mind electronic music. It's one of my favorite genres, actually, so I don't mind this. Lot of clapping. Clapping, clapping. Opio is from New Zealand, alright. Yeah. The disc got stuck. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it got stuck, bro. You just eat it. Alright. Like if I heard, yeah, so this kid, like if I heard my hi-fi or boombox doing this when I was a kid in the 90s, I would start eating it. Like, what the fuck, bro? Did it get stuck or something? You know? Oh, bro, come on. Why is it not working? I would start smacking it, you know what I mean? Okay, back to the groove. Come on, drop the beat, exactly. Drop the beat. Pow. Pow. I can definitely see people dancing to this, maybe like the robot dance, you know? It's got that vibe. Mm-hmm. This would work very well as a game soundtrack as well, you know? I could definitely see it. You know, one of those games like Enter the Gungeon, where you like a top-down view, where you have to, you know, kill people from top-down view, shoot people. It's got that vibe to it. Clappa clappa. I really like clapping in the song. There's always clapping going on. The clapping is basically the rhythmical. All right. Okay, pretty chill, pretty groovy. I don't mind this type of stuff. It's got that synth wave, lo-fi beat, groovy type of sound. Pretty catchy, pretty melodic. You know, this is the type of music that you would hear in like a shooty game. Maybe, you know, like, you know, Enter, yeah, clapping 10808, always clapping. They always like to clappa, you know, in the song. You know, do you know Enter the Gungeon or like that Miami shooting game? I forgot the name exactly, like Miami something, where you basically have that top-down view and you see like your character moving around and you have to shoot stuff. Hotline Miami, exactly, right? It's got this would fit so well, right? This would fit so well with that type of game. This music would be like 100% fitting, right? Imagine playing one of those games with this music in the back. Perfect match. A match made in heaven, you know? I got some of that on my playlist too. See? I knew it. But yeah, the moment I heard the song, reminded me of that game. I used to play that game back in the day too, so yeah, it was pretty fun game to play. But yeah, definitely it's got that vibe, you know, top down, like 2D, 3D mixed, top down, you know, shooting game type of thing, like old school top down shooting game. It's got that vibe for sure. Pretty cool though, pretty fun song. I don't mind this type of stuff, you know, pretty cool. All right, next one is gonna be Beckner, I think. Like, once again, I grew up in the 90s in Italy, and in the 90s in Italy, the most popular music was electronic stuff. So I heard a lot of electronic music growing up as well. So I don't mind electronic music. We got Neo Blviscaris, Misrecord. Okay. This is like symphonic death metal, symphonic deathcore type of stuff, I think. Right? I think. This is from Beckner. Is Beckner still here, by the way? Yes, I see you in the chat. I guess it is. Yeah, as far as I remember, now we'll see. Neo Blviscaris, Misrecord, first As the Flash Falls, official song premiere 2023. All right. So it ain't a premiere anymore. My taste is all over the place, but electronic is the glue that holds everything else together. I see. If you take the EDM out of the playlist, it gets weird. I see. I mean, you guys know what I like as well. So I like extreme metal, hard rock, and electronic music. So usually those are my three favorite types of music usually. So yeah. Let's go. Nice groove. Ooh, nice blasties. Let's go. Very layered. Progressive death, yeah. Oh, fretless bass. Definitely progressive. They do have some symphony in some songs though, because I remember the symphony as well. Ooh, cool progression. Yeah, super pro vocal, so. I mean, everything is prog. The vocals, the rhythmical, the melodies, everything. Quite technical as well. Strumming. The prog guy that said that only prog is good will probably enjoy this one, you know? The famous guy. Ooh, nice strumming with the triplets. Prr, prr. What is that? What instrument is that? Is that a violin or something? I'm not sure if it's a violin. Maybe a cello? Maybe a cello. Maybe cello and violin. Yeah, both, yeah. Cello and violin. Solo. Fuck yeah. Sick vocals. Them triplets. Damn, people going crazy today. What's happening? Are they being spamming stuff? Remind me of the Faceless. Yeah. I mean, reminds me of most like modern death metal prog bands. They got a very good sound, but yeah, there is a few bands that sound similar to this. Very cool progression. We are not down to trolling anymore. Why are they trolling? Why are they trolling? What happened? Why? Wow. Damn, this is so prog. This is basically the proggiest thing I ever heard in my life. Like this riff here, this is prog as fuck. Listen to this. They're like maracas in the background. What the fuck? Like the salt shake, the maracas. Yeah, the singing. Create an account and just spam links in 20 channels. Yeah, they do that. They do that, yeah. Yeah. They definitely do that. Next progression. Ooh, back to the violin. Or cello, I think. This is synth and cello, I think. So much vocals. Man, very complex rhythmical here. Very cool. Okay. This song is definitely a trip and a half. Like there is so much stuff going on, right? Like all the changes of rhythmical, the different changes of riff, different change of melodies, all the instruments they put in there. At some point, there is like even like a salt shaker in the back. There is like violins, cellos with that. They give that like a symphonic orchestral vibe as well. Clean vocals, harsh vocals. The clean vocals in this song are super proggy, meaning that usually prog vocals have kind of that Dream Theater vibe, right? Usually, when I say Dream Theater vibe, I mean they are like kind of like slightly more high pitch. They don't have much grit in it. They don't have much rasp. It's mostly like kind of pretty, very clean. Yeah. Kind of clean, like pretty clean, like kind of operatic type of vocals. Usually, those are the type of vocals they use in classic prog metal, right? Yeah, very Dream Theater-esque. High pitch but soft, exactly. Very Dream Theater-esque. Very technical, very groovy. They have the fretless bass as well, which honestly, like if I listen to a metal song and I hear fretless bass sound in there, with those like slides in there, the first thing I think is either prog or technical death metal or prog technical death metal. Usually those are the three genres in metal music where they use fretless bass, right? Can you listen to my song? And if you like it, yeah, but you have to put it in the queue. That's how you do it. That's how you put it in the queue. Yeah. And if you don't want to wait, if you want, you can also skip the queue with 200 beats if you want, or you can wait. It's your choice. Okay, next one is gonna be Storm, I believe. Yes, but yeah, like before next stream, I need to remember before next stream that I have to put all the alerts on Tangia, all the sound alerts on Tangia. Hopefully they give me enough slots. For all the sound alerts and stuff, because at least Tangia usually works. Tangia works, you know what I mean? Blurb sometimes kind of like just decides to stop working. So I really love prog metal. Do you have any other recommendation for bands in this style? I mean, maybe Storm knows. Yeah, ask Storm, because I don't listen to much prog metal, but I know that Storm does. So yeah, Storm is definitely gonna have some stuff to suggest you, for sure. Okay, Beyond Creation, Coexistence. All right, let's go from Storm. These guys are also kind of like a proggy technical death metal, right? I think this band too has some like technical progginess. It's death metal though, I think. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, this Beyond Creation is prog too. Yeah, but these guys are heavy though, if I remember right. They are prog, but actually pretty heavy. Yeah. Yep. These guys are a little bit heavier. I like this band too. Very cool band, by the way. Fuck yeah. Cool melody. Love the drumming. Sick progression. The aura. This album is called The Aura. They are aura maxing in this album. Too much aura, exactly. Let's go. Love this riff. What a sick riff. Man, I love those blast beats too. Let's go. Nice groove. I love the vocal layering too. I heard Mike Shreds is friends with this band. Oh, that's cool. So they're American, I guess, too? Yeah, there is fretless bass in there. I can hear the fretless bass in there for sure, yeah. Oh, Canadian. I mean, kinda close. I really like the riffing. The guitar riffing is awesome in this one. Fantastic. Ooh, crazy transition there. Kind of prog. I mean, I agree. This is my kind of prog too. You know? I agree. But to be fair, this is only part prog. This is like mostly technical death metal, and there is some prog on the side, which is why this is a lot heavier, right? This doesn't necessarily focus on the prog side. This focuses more on the death metal technical side. Only prog, yeah, I agree. But depends on the taste. But only prog tends to be a little bit too soft for me as well. So I agree. But depends on the person, right? Some people like chill stuff, so it's okay. Chunky triplets. Ooh, technical. To the blast. This is awesome. What a cool pattern of tapping. Fuck yeah. That's sick. That was awesome, right? This is overshadowed everywhere. The power of the fretless bass, you know, yeah. Yeah, super talented. All of them. The most chill part of the song, but still very technical. Woof. Cool switch. Man, crazy rhythmical. Listen to the drumming. Final. I wonder if Prog Guy will like this. I don't know. There is a chance he won't, because it's not prog enough, maybe, you know? I don't know. A transition. It's not pure enough, you know? Probably, I don't know. He thought I didn't know this band told me to listen to Guns N' Roses. What the fuck? Back to the blast. I missed it. Bro, I thought that Spider-Man said, really said that, damn, I miss him. But no, he said, I missed it. All right. I thought he missed the prog guy. I was like, damn, all right. I miss the prog guy, man. I miss his toxic behavior. All right. Let's be honest, this song was sick as fuck, right? This song was amazing. Like the melodies, the vocals, the progression. This is technical death metal with some progginess in it. Super fast, super aggressive, very, very cool groove. Love the drumming, love the vocals. It's got like 5,000 gazillions different riffs and different time switches in there, which is the prog part of it, right? Super cool progressions. The bass is incredibly technical. It probably plays like a 5 or a 6 strings fretless bass, you know, one of those like chunky, huge necks like this, you know, that basically when you play it, like you need your whole arm wrapped around it to play it, you know. Sick riffage. The mixing is fantastic. This is from 2011, by the way, which is kind of old, right? But yeah, like if I have to listen to proggy stuff, I definitely would choose stuff like this, which is, you know, not full-on prog, but with some technical death metal mixed in it, which makes it very technical, very prog, but also quite aggressive and heavy at the same time, because once again, I like heavy music, so yeah. When it comes to metal music, I like heavy, so yeah, crazy, I know, crazy. All right, let's go. Like, what? What? Do you like heavy metal that is actually heavy, like in the name? Yeah, I do. Sorry. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I know it's incredible. It's incredible, but it's like saying, "Wait, do you like pop music that is actually catchy and they broadcast it on the radio?" Or like, "Do you like do metal that is low? Wow, you don't like fast doom metal?" Same thing, right? Same thing. Do you like super sports car that actually go fast? What? that type of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, next one I think is gonna be Nerdgasm. That's kind of the same type of argument, same type of thing. Okay, Nerdgasm. He's nerdy Gasmer here. Hopefully he is with the right ears. Wow, wow. It's the cat, the black cat. Wow. Piolun Manifest Kresu Tak Premiere from Black Metal Promotion. Right? More black metal. It kind of looks like old school-ish going by the album cover. I think I reacted to these guys too, by the way. This kind of looks familiar, but yeah. Yeah, let's go. We have a Born Ashore fan friend. He pushes his band on us on every get together and ruins the party. Come on, man. Lorna Shore, the best band ever. Come on, man. The heaviest and bestest and most technicalist band ever. Let's go. Okay. Nice transition. Okay, see guitar tone. Okay, cool vibe. I like the guitar tone a lot. Very clean. Polish. All right. Polska. O kurwa. O kurwa. Man, the guitar tone is very sick. Oh, it's out, new album? Hell yeah. Ugh. Love that riff. So good. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. I kind of like the vocalist Will Rams, Lauren Shore, but in fact the music itself is technically not that heavy as it feels like. It feels makes sense, yeah. I feel like it's on purpose because they wanna be an entry level band, they don't wanna be too heavy. So that's how you make money, you know what I mean? That's how you make money, by being accessible to people, not too heavy. I feel like. Cool vibe. Which don't get me wrong, like there is nothing bad. There is nothing bad by wanting to be an easily accessible metal band. Like there is nothing wrong about trying to not being too extreme, too heavy, still being metal. You know what I mean? Because those bands are needed because they get new people into the the scene, right? There is nothing bad with that. But at the same time, as a guy that has been listening to metal for like 25 years almost at this point, they're kind of boring to me because it's, you know, I'm used to much heavier stuff at this point. So it's like if you drive like a 700 horsepower car and you get used to the power of 700 horsepower, and all of a sudden they give you a car with like 150 horsepower, right? It feels like you are missing stuff. You are missing something. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there is nothing bad. There is not keep the horses exactly. There is nothing bad about it. But I'm so over that type of sound, you know. So yeah. Ooh, cool groove, very evil. Very cool vocal layering as well here. Love the drumming, love the melodies. This is the best riff. Very Darkthrone. Hell yeah, sick stuff, bro. Love the riffing, love the melodies, love the groove. Some of the riffs definitely have a very Darkthrone vibe. Very cool melodies, very evil. This is definitely a little bit symphonic as well. It's got that symphonic atmospheric vibe as well. It's not just like balls to the wall. It's got a little bit of grooviness and melodies in there. Very cool mixing. This is definitely a modern type of sound for black metal. You know, doesn't have that recording on my mom's basement type of sound quality. Sounds very clean, very high quality. Very cool. Love the vocals. Awesome song structure. Very well written. Good stuff. Very good stuff. The problem of modern deathcore is they mostly vocal oriented. The vocalists are extremely talented, but other guys don't match the energy. Yeah. And I feel that deathcore fans get used to that as well. Get used to the vocalist basically being the heaviest part of the song. And when there is one of those few deathcore bands that actually match the energy, like they have both like, you know, guitar, drums, and vocals that are quite heavy and aggressive. I saw the deathcore fans go like, damn, man, this is heavy. What the fuck? This is too heavy, bro. What the hell? Why is this so aggressive and fast, man? It kind of gets too much for them when they have like everything matches. Like Shadow of Intent, exactly. Like I saw multiple times watching like those like deathcore bands music videos when like it's actually everything is heavy, vocals are heavy, melodies are heavy, drumming is heavy, guitars are heavy. It kind of gets too much for them, I feel like. So they complain about it, you know, because they get used to the softer stuff, I guess. I don't know. Pretty cool though. Is this in the playlist? Yes. All right, let's go next one. I like Shadow of Intent too. Yeah, sick band. I think I'm the most annoying here. I remember Cole me. Bro, I love that you guys still mentioning him after like a month plus that I banned him. It's pretty funny. But let's be fair. Let's be honest. The guy wasn't. I don't know. I don't really understand why he watched me. Let's put it like that. I don't really understand why he watched me. Like, I could tell he didn't enjoy being here, right? If he hated everyone in the chat, insulted everyone in the chat, he didn't like the music. He didn't like the music because he was like, this is too satanic. It was like, praise Jesus. This is too satanic. I don't like it. So I think I did him a favor. Like, I did him a favor by banning him. You know what I mean? I feel like now he's better without watching me. You know? Yeah. That's how I feel like. Was he obsessed? I have no idea. Probably a little bit. I don't know. Was very weird. Very weird. That was very weird. But wasn't here a time when it was cool? It was always a little bit weird because he started like drinking and he started saying weird stuff in chat. I think he started drinking and stuff. So yeah. Banning is weak. I mean, nah, not really. Not really. Let him speak his mind. Yeah, the problem is that when he was speaking his mind, it was actually making people leave the stream because people was cringed out and left. So, you know, it was actually damaging the channel, you know? So, yeah. Master P, make him say, Let's go. He made people run away from the channel, so nope. Can't have that. Box the bowl. Stole my 10. The bling bling 10. Oh, Monka. There is a Monka. Yo. Bro, the vocals in this band, it feels like they got together and got drunk and started singing and they recorded it and made a song out of it. You know, the way they're singing, they sound drunk as fuck. No, no, no. Like super out of tune. It roasted me too, yeah. It did. Rude take. Yeah, it might be rude, but it's honest. I'm just speaking my mind, you know what I mean? I'm just speaking my mind, as you say. Woo! Oh! Ban Frank. Uh-huh. Ah! Are you watching them play basketball? Yeah, yeah. I'm watching the video. The twerk. Basketball is really exhausting, yeah. I mean, every professional sport is. Football, soccer, yeah, yeah. Soccer and football have bigger fields. You need to run a lot. She's good. I like I like her rapping better than the guys. I think she's very good. Mamma mia! Said Mamma mia. Yeah. Bars. Gonna be a rapper now. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, you said Frank is gonna be a rapper right now, but you misspelled it. You spelled raper, so he got blocked. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? That was a wrong, a very bad mistake. Was intentional. What the fuck? Even worse. Even worse. What the fuck? Majalis. Man, that's a shiny tank. Common joke, really? Never heard before. The Sabaton tank. Gotta be completely honest with you. Gotta be completely honest with you, and maybe some people would hate me for saying this, but if I had to choose in between this and Sabaton, I honestly wouldn't know. That's an hard choice. You know what I mean? If I had to choose between this and Sabaton, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? It's a common joke. Yeah, I never heard before. As I was saying, sorry, I didn't mean it, but only as a joke. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. But yeah, rapping Master P. This is from 17 years ago, so kind of old. A lot of rappers, which I don't know who they are, by the way. I don't know any single one of this. I mostly like the lady. I think she was very good. Very, very fast, smooth rappers, rapping, rap, rhymes, bars. You're spitting bars, bro. You know, type of thing. Yeah. I would choose Sabaton, but throw the phone second later anyway. Yeah. It's. I don't know. Maybe I would choose Sabaton too, but I'm not completely. I'm not completely sure. Frank changed my song. All right, sure. Yeah, Mamma Mia was great. Mamma Mia triggered my Italian genes. You know, I heard Mamma Mia. I was like, oh damn! It said Mamma Mia. Wow. But yeah. Next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Which, by the way, most English speakers spell Mamma Mia wrong. They put only one M. Instead, it's two M's, right? Because most English speakers spell Mamma Mia like this, right? Right? They spell it like this. But in reality, the proper way to say Mamma Mia is like this. Two M's. Mamma Mia. That's how you say it, actually. Yeah. Just so you know. Okay, Spider-Man want me to switch to this one. See, I even teaching you Italian. What what you can ask for more, you know? I even teaching you. All right, let's see. Yeah, because you are English speaker, right? That's why. Because in English we don't have. In English you don't have many double words like that, like with double letters like that. So you are not used to it. That's why you make that mistake, right? But in Italians we have a lot of words like that with double letters. Yeah. Yeah, that's wrong too. That is wrong too. Yeah. That is wrong too, because would be, you know, like and papa is spelled like this with the accent. Papa is spelled like that with the accent on the A, like that. Yeah. All right. Which fuck Trusizna? Which song do we want me to listen to, Spider-Man? Only the first song. All right. Got it. Let's go. English in America is brutal these days. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, let's go. First song is called Which Fuck Dotic Zixia Ween. Okay. It's like Polish. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Polish, but yeah, that's good. America like 2 trillion accents. Yeah, that's true as well. Polska. Cool atmosphere. Man, those arpeggios are very sexy though. Sexy arpeggios. Gets super evil. I like the evil vibe. Means touch of eternal life. All right, thank you very much for the translation. Thank you. Yeah, Gorgoroth, yeah. The chords and the melodies are a little bit Gorgoroth-esque. You are right. And Real John, welcome. Hello. Yeah, melodies are very Gorgoroth-like. You are right. Woo! Love the speed. Man, the guitar tone is phenomenal. That very fuzzy, distorted guitar tone sounds so good. The band name Call Me remind me of Witch Fucker. Actually wanted to say that. I wanted to say this is like new Witch Fucker band. You know what I mean? Love that solo. Fallen Through Cult, exactly. I like Gorgoroth more than Mayhem Burzum. I like Gorgoroth more than Burzum, but Mayhem and Gorgoroth basically same level, I would say, yeah. Oh, that double kick. Oh, Yoda. Raspy vocals. Man, Polish black metal. Polish black metal is always cool. Altare sanguinis. I tried to look up on Metallum, and there is after people that goes by the name. Oh, a few people that goes after the name. Okay. Let's go. Man, that transition was sick. Pretty evil stuff, me like. I might save this to work out tomorrow. When I work out tomorrow, I'll listen to this one when I work out tomorrow, probably. Hell yeah. This got a very Gorgoroth vibe to it, as Storm said. Like the melodies and the riffing progression have a very Gorgoroth vibe. The guitar tone and the mixing is a little bit more modern, but at the same time more raw. It's got that raw distortion, but you can tell the mixing and the audio quality is pretty high bit rate wise, right? You know what I mean? It's like a more raw, but at the same time more modern, because it's, you know, the mixing is more modern in general. We like the vocals, we like the groove, like the drumming, the melodies. The melodies and the progressions sound super dark and evil, which is my favorite part of this. Very cool, and also very fast and aggressive in a few of those riffs here and there, which is pretty cool. Almost get some of those riffs almost sounds close to war metal because of the aggression and the speed. Very cool, very cool. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna put this in the playlist. Probably will listen to the whole album tomorrow when I work out. Why not? Why not, right? Why not, I say, why not? I'm a pretty new user, so I don't know if it's really effective previously, huh? That site is not what I used to be. Which site are you guys talking about? I think it is now ended by Normal Kids. It used to be super accurate back in the days. What, like Metallum? Oh, I see. Yeah. Now, I also talked with Nikto, my friend. My similar friend from Italy, right? You know her. She told me that when you want to update stuff, when you want to update informations about your band, they are usually very slow at doing it. Like, she basically told me that she used to be living in the UK, like at the start of last year, but it's like almost 1 year that she transferred back in Italy, right? And they didn't yet update the fact that now she's back in Italy. It still says that they are in the UK. So it's a lot of the times it's not even the band fault. A lot of the time it's not even the band fault. Is that they are so super slow at doing stuff. Yeah. At least that's what she told me. So my band has cooked some more stuff. I put a single from our next album in the queue. Hell yeah, gonna listen to it. Why not? But it's been 2 hours and a half, which means let me take a super fast bathroom break. Just give me 1 second, guys. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Gonna come back in a couple of minutes, and gonna keep doing reactions and yapping. All right, just give me one moment. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back real fast. I'll be back real fast. Just going for a leak. Just going for a leak. Just going for a leak, and I'm gonna listen to leak. I'm gonna go for a leak, and I'm gonna play leak in the background. Perfect, right? 1 second. What's the most perfect band I can play when I go taking a leak? Is leak. Let's go. Yeah, 1 moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight my inner demons. 1 second. I'll be back super quick. 1 moment. All right. Perfect. All songs end like this one. They just ended. Wait, let me remove this. Where is it? Here. Okay, there we are. We are back. We are back. We are back. Let me have some Coca-Cola. More Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Which, by the way, Oh, never mind. I got the zero sugar one. All right. I thought I messed up. I got the sugary Coca-Cola one, but no, it's like the zero Coca-Cola zero as well. Oof, thankfully, because sometimes if I drink normal Coca-Cola before going to sleep at night, I get kind of nervous, so I have an hard time sleeping with a lot because too much sugars, right? But this one is without sugar, so hell yeah. I'm happy about that. I'm actually happy about that. Okay. Oh, it's all good on my side. I got the joke, but it was just too hard for Chad. Though some things we can't make free. Sorry, my friend. What happened? Spider-Man said another like a bad joke. Which joke we talking about? The free songs during breaks are awesome. I mean, I usually play on the breaks. On the breaks, I usually play music I like, right? Music I personally listen to on my own. That's usually the type of music. That's usually the type of music I play. So yeah. So I'm happy that you think it's awesome because it's the music I like. So hell yeah, hell yeah, brother. All right, let's go. Next one. Next one is gonna be from Azi, Salvation in Flame. Confutatis. Okay. Okay. Dave wrote 2025. They wrote 2025 in like in Roman numbers. It's pretty fun. What the fuck? Why? We are back in the ancient Romans times. All right. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, then with the comment, the Automa sorted out. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is Psy, by the way, the Japanese melodic death metal, melodic black metal, trashy fusion band from before, by the way. Let's go. Ooh, pretty symphonic as well. Yeah, when you guys say something sus, even if it's by mistake, it gets blocked automatically. Yeah. The auto mod, yeah. Yep. What the fuck are these vocals? Crazy. Super high pitch layered. Let's go. Cool rhythmical. Super symphonic. This sounds a little bit avant-garde-ish, right? A little bit avant-garde-ish, like black metal with some avant-garde death metal elements. Bum 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 bum. Just to check. Oh, I still badge. I'm gonna abandon the blurb after this for sure. Ooh, this whippies. Ooh. I love whip picking. I suck at it, but I like it. Hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Man, that trumpet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess it's a synth, no? It's a synth, not a trumpet, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, trumpet. Yeah. It sounds like to me that instrument sounds like a synth. That's kind of like emulating a trumpet, like trumpet, but it's a synth actually. You know, I might be wrong. Maybe an actual trumpet. I don't know. Ooh, the epic choir. Oh, oh, oh. Very epic. Oh, oh, oh. Back to the trumpet. All right, all right. Sometimes it's hard to say if it's a real instrument or synth one. Yeah, because nowadays synths got pretty accurate, like emulating other instruments because they actually sample the real instrument, right? So it's got pretty hard to be able to tell. And also songs like this, there is a lot of layering going on. There is a lot of different tracks and a lot of distortion. So the sounds kind of overlap each other a little bit. So it's even harder, right? Because it sounds like all like mushed together, basically. But pretty cool groove. Again, like the vocals, like the synths. I like the speed and the groove. Pretty fast stuff. I like it. This one specifically because of that trumpet and because of those like very loud scenes doing the like lyrical opera vocals in the back. Definitely has a little bit of an avant-garde, like avant-garde black metal, avant-garde black knit death metal type of vibe to it. I feel like Chess would like this one if he was here today. Chess, if you don't know him, is a guy that watched me for a long time now and is really into like avant-garde black metal stuff. He probably would like this one. It definitely got that avant-garde vibe, which to me, avant-garde, to me, the meaning of avant-garde metal is basically take metal and put random shit in there, right? That's usually the definition of avant-garde for me. Like, wait, do you want to make avant-garde death metal? All right, make a death metal song and put trumpets, put car noises, put violins, put like scratching, like DJ scratching in there, put fart noises, right? And becomes avant-garde. That's usually the definition of avant-garde metal for me. Just make it as much like random as you can, you know? Yeah. That's a random core. Yeah, random core, but they call it avant-garde, you know? Yeah. Random core is what I would call it as well, but apparently they call it avant-garde. Yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be Asintel. This is not the troll song that you were talking about before, Silk, right? This is not the troll song you were talking about, right? I think because she was talking about a troll song before, but maybe it's not. It's not this one, right? It's not this one, right? Not this one, right? I'm gonna play it, I guess. Okay, Xanadu, Olivia Newton-John, and Gene Kelly's 80s, right? Okay, see. Because we had more than one troll songs put in the queue today, so I just asked to be sure, you know. They'd be juggling. They'd be juggling and skating. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I don't check and I open the song and all of a sudden you see giant boobs? You see like a lady taking off her shirt with like giant boobs like in the front of the camera. I'm like, oh no, I'm getting banned. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh no. Okay, let's look. Is this like from a movie? I'm guessing so. Everyone is having a fun time. Juggling too. Damn. This looks very 70s slash 80s. Pum, 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 pum. Brazil, na 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 na. Pum 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 pum. This is like Michael Jackson, yeah, kinda. Got a thriller night. Your screen would get blacked out immediately by Twitch. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So better not do that. Better not do that. Clapper. I don't know what I'm watching, but it looks interesting, you know? I have no idea what this is, but looks crazy. Looks super crazy. How? Clap, clap. Clappa, clappa. They be clapping. Oh. Hey, Jader, how's it going, man? Xanadu, Xanadu. Xanadu, Scooby-Doo. Oh, damn, there is singing? Wow. I'm a bit mad right now, so I came to relax. Weird. I hope you're doing fine, man. Sorry, no, weird. Sorry you are mad. I wanted to say this video is weird, not you. It was a movie about rollerblades, all right? Makes sense. This look like something that my mom would watch, right? Looks like something like that my mom would watch when I was a kid on TV and go like, damn, I remember this movie. They broadcasted this when I was young. Damn, good memories, you know, type of thing. It's fine. It's about the experience with my project teammate. Nothing too deep. All right. Suddenly happens when you work with other people, you know. Yeah. 1980. All right. I mean, I wasn't born yet, so. Damn, the guy's flexible. Look at that. I should remember the movie. Happens. That's a big smile right there, damn. Man, not gonna lie, ladies' fashion style from the 80s kind of fucks. I like the guys look like kind of weird. Not gonna lie, I don't really like the way the guys are dressed, but the dresses and stuff the ladies are wearing looks pretty sick. I wish ladies dress like this even nowadays. Right? Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty elegant. Mm. Damn, she's spinning. All right, Xanadu. Xanadu, Scooby Doo. I like the song. I don't know about you. Xanadu rhymes with so many things, so many words, you know. Xanadu. I used to watch Scooby Doo, and these songs to me kind of fucks. I don't know about you, you know. But pretty fun stuff. Again, looks very 80s, very 80s. Sorry, the outlets don't work today. Only the Tangia ones work today. I don't know what happened. Only the yellow alerts work today. But what I'm gonna do before next stream, I'm gonna transfer all the alerts on Tangia if I can. So I'm gonna stop using Blerp because Blerp is kind of annoying. Like all of a sudden it just decides to not work. I don't like that, you know. And never really did that with Tangia before, so Yeah, I'm gonna probably switch to only Tanja stuff, I think. But pretty fun, pretty groovy, pretty melodic. It's got that 80s. Honestly, I initially thought it would be from the 70s, but just because it's from 1980, 1980 is super close to the 70s, just the first years of the 80s. So it kind of makes sense that they still look very 80s, you know, the way they address the music, the style in general. Yeah, it's very 80s. And as a side note, as I was saying, I really like how the ladies are dressed in this video. I think they look very feminine, very pretty, and very elegant. Ladies don't dress like this anymore, right? Meanwhile, the guys, I don't like how the guys are dressed, right? I wouldn't dress like this. But the way the ladies are dressed is pretty cool. Okay, next one. I mean, do men dress like this? Maybe in the 70s and in the early 80s, yes. Nowadays, no. Nowadays, no. Okay, Lady Yuna. In the late 70s, early 80s, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I was, yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, next one is Lady Yuna. That was my point. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but I like ladies dressed like that. I think they look cool. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's be honest. Nowadays, especially during summertime here in Italy, if you go to a nightclub, they are usually wearing tops and short shorts. That's it, right? So, Lord of the Lost, The Broken Ones. Okay, let's go. This is more Lord of the Lost. This is from 8 years ago. Of course, from Shock, Yuna. I know you are shocked, as I am. Let's go. 2017. Yeah, makes sense. They do. But I always like the ladies. I mean, I do too as well, right? But I guess because I'm Italian, I kind of look the fashion a little bit as well. Even though, to be honest, if you look the way I'm dressed, when it comes to myself, I don't really care about fashion. But maybe when I look at other people, I notice the way they're dressed and stuff. But if you look at me, like, yeah, I am dressed very, very normal. So, yeah. Now let's go. Sexy guitar in the back is your fashion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which I'm gonna modify that guitar soon too, by the way. I'm gonna change a lot of things on it. Bro, if I ever manage to become a full-time streamer, right? If I ever manage to become a full-time streamer, meaning that I won't need to keep my hair short, because in Italy, if you have very long hair and you work at a public place like I do, they become very fucking annoying. They start saying, "Yeah, bro, you look like a hobo. Cut your hair." Like in Italy, they have a very old mindset when it comes to that type of stuff, right? They want you to look normie style if you get like a public job. But if I ever manage to become a full-time streamer and I'm still able to grow my hair long, if I don't become bald before that, I'm gonna grow my hair long like this too, for sure. I'm gonna grow my hair like this. But I can't do it now because if I do, I'm gonna be fired because, yeah, I'm gonna be fired if I do. So not right now. So I have to keep my hair like kind of short like this. Never really managed to understand fashion, yeah. I kind of do, but it doesn't mean that I like. Okay, oh, that violin in the back. This one seems to be pretty ballady so far as well. Black fashion never gets old. Yeah, I like black too, of course, as you can see. It be running. Why is your room so white? Because if I make it black, after a month it looks like shit. It gets all the white stains on it and dust and stuff. I had to keep it white. White stains from the dust and the humidity. Like the wall in front of me, right? I have another pretty big wall in front of me there, and I made it black, right? I made it black a couple of years ago because I wanted to do the contrasting. Like I wanted to have the rest of the room white, and that wall specifically was black because there is like my bookshelves and stuff in there, right? And I like the contrast. But after like 5 or 6 months, it looked like complete shit with all the white stains on top of it, or because of the dust, because of the humidity in the room, and so on and so over. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make it white again. So now it's white again. It actually takes a lot of maintenance. Yeah. Very symphonic elements in the back. They be running. Cardio, yeah. They're doing cardio. Exactly. I mean, cardio wearing jeans, though, is a little weird, but you do you, I guess, you know? I wouldn't do cardio wearing jeans, but I guess use the wrong color for your black wall. You need to use one based on silicone, not white. Yeah, probably. It could be the reason, but yeah. Yeah, shorts. Usually when I buy paint, wall paint, I go for the cheapest one. So Silk might be completely right on that. Yeah. Yeah. I just got I got the too cheap one. Was too cheap. Well, base looks shitty very quick. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. 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 I was too cheap. We are the heroes. Can I be honest? This song ain't that interesting. The video is kind of fun, but the song is a little bit too soft for me. Gotta be completely honest with you. I don't find this particularly interesting as a song. Gotta be honest. The most interesting thing about this song are the vocals, I guess. The vocals are kind of deep, but the song is kind of plain. You know, there's nothing exciting about it. Okay, we are the heroes, my friend. It's not like necessarily I need blast beats, but I want the song to have stuff that kind of keeps me interested in listening to it. And this one just repeats the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over, you know. Yeah. It's very, very repetitive. Silicone ones have a kind of light glam and stay nice for a long time usually. I'm guessing the silicone ones kind of make like a patina on top of it, kind of make like a shield, like a plastic patina on top of it, which helps preserving it, I guess, right? Yeah. So if I ever decide to make another black wall in my room, probably it's gonna be the one that I have in the back. Would you guys like if I had a full wall a full black wall in the back? What you guys would think? Would that look cool for you guys? Like to have like a full on, like to keep like exactly the same stuff I have now, but maybe a little bit more stuff. I add a little bit more stuff, more guitars and stuff, but making this black wall, like this wall black in the background. Would you like that? Or would it be too dark? I kind of would like confuse myself in the background because I also dress very dark, usually very black. It's like would be like you guys would only see my face basically and my arms in the summertime. Same scale and beat and tune and on repeat. Yeah. It's classical, not supposed to be exciting. Yeah, sure, I guess. Maybe it's one of those like cheap, like slower songs in the album. From a true classical background, it's nowhere near classical, right? Don't know who that is. Good singer. Black Wall and some goat skulls. The black guitar would not be visible, exactly. Like I need to get other types of colors of guitars. Yeah. And the classical doesn't need to be exciting. It's wrong point of view. Okay, interesting. All right. Bro, having like very metal stuff in the background would scare away non-metalheads, right? Like if I imagine every non-metalhead showing up here on the stream and they see like candles, goat skulls in the background, like satanic crosses and stuff, I would scare away everyone. Like only metalheads would keep watching me, basically. I don't know about that one, you know? I don't know about that. Okay, Silk is the next one. Oh, more Skindred, all right. My point is, if the song was actually classical, Frank would find it interesting. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, let's go. But it's okay. It's okay. I like a lot of I liked a lot of songs from that band. You know what I mean? Lots of music from the band. there kind of like it's bound to happen that at least a couple of songs I don't like. Like I can't like every song, you know. This is from 6 months ago, 541K views. Yeah, let's film this one as well. Why not? Why not? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't like every song that a band made. That is gonna happen that at least a couple I don't like, you know. It's okay, it happens. I can't like everything. I'm not Ned Flanders, you know. I'm not Ned Flanders. Okay. Skindred once more. Also filming this one for my YouTube with the song "You Got This" official video. This one came out 6 months ago, and it's got 541K views. So I'm actually interested. These guys are like nu metal-y, groove, electronic type of fusion sound, and that's super groovy, super fun, super catchy. They have some rapping because, you know, the new metal elements and stuff. Let's see. Let's go. I don't think I ever heard this song, by the way. First time. Creepy video already, damn. Yeah, second song from these guys. Woo! RGB metal, gaming metal. Got you singing. Man, they look crazy in the video. They must be real gamers with those all those RGBs, you know. It's a kind of a fun Jamaican vibe on the vocals. An homage to Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, really? Got the speed. Pretty fun song as usual from these guys. I like their vibe. They're very fun. Nice transition. Say what? For those about to rock, all right. I see the Bohemian Rhapsody homage. Yeah, I said for those about to rock. I see it. The choir elements. Even the choir's got that Bohemian Rhapsody vibe, right? You got this. All right. For those about to rock, you know, and then the choirs together that got that Bohemian Rhapsody vibe for sure. That Queen nod, you know. But very cool, very catchy, very melodic. It's got this very like happy, dancey vibe to it, you know. Again, groove with new metally and very catchy melodies type of vibe. One frame. The homage was in the video production as well, exactly. Yeah. I mean, for also when they said about for those about to rock, right? For those about to rock is kind of like AC/DC, right? For those about to rock, revolution. That, you know, yeah. Very cool melodies, very cool vocals. I like the video. The video is super trippy. The video is super mega trippy. Is with those like super RGB sparkly colors. I wonder how much of those colors are I wonder how much of those colors are made with post-production, you know, like those RGB flashing lights, and how much of those are actual lights they use in the video, you know. I wonder. Skindred make great shows even when the audience isn't the best. Yeah, they seem to be a very fun, entertaining band for sure. They got that very entertaining, fun vibe about them, which I can see bringing a lot of people, even that is not necessarily into rock and metal, to still like them because they're very entertaining, right? Very fun stuff. Yeah. But yeah, the one when they said for those about to rock, it's definitely AC/DC, right? Yeah. So it's like both like Queen and AC/DC, I guess. Nods in the song. I guess. Might be wrong, might be right. Who knows? Okay. Next one. Next one is gonna be Dear Dad. Well, let's go. Damn, it's already 3 hours and 20 minutes of stream. God damn, brother. How did it go so fast today? What happened? But yeah, let's go. Today, like the time went so fast. What the fuck? But yeah, kill the ugly. Damn, all right. Uglyphobic. Uglophobic. Kill the ugly Scarlet Requiem. All right, let's go. Again, the same band as before, Japanese melodic death metal with some neoclassic elements and melodies. This is me doing 2017. You metaphorically killed your ugly self to become jacked up, yeah, I guess. Which is what I'm trying to do as well, by the way. I'm working out a lot lately because I want to go get back into shape because I kind of let myself go recently, so I kind of want to get back in shape. Yeah. You're not gonna close the request. I'm gonna close the request after this song. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna close. So yeah. Yep. Go. Nice riffage. Super chaotic as well. Fry screen technique, yeah. In death metal, and melodic death metal is very good. Works super well. Even in black metal, but yeah. Damn. Super shreddy. Black metal fries are extra raspy and high pitched, you know, yeah. I agree. Ooh, cool melody. Ooh, cool riff. Damn slides. I'm gonna close the request after this one, which by the way doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm still gonna react to the songs I got in the queue. So yeah, don't leave this. Man, the pure chaos, pure organized chaos. Crazy. Crazy musicianship in this band, for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Great riffs to solo over, yeah. Awesome musicianship, awesome groove. Awesome production, sounds super good. Which is not easy to sound good, considering how much layering they have. They have a lot of stuff going on at the same time, so yeah. Yeah, very neoclassical solo. This part almost got like a circus vibe to it. I need to went to lurk after closing the request, but one of my ads is always here, as you know. Yeah, thank you very much. No worries, no worries. I know you're busy. No worries. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, cool feel there on drums. That kick though. Ram pam 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 pam. Back to the tremolo. This song is so crazy. There is so much stuff going on. I can't even, talk about it. So crazy. I don't even know what to point out in this song. There is so much stuff going on. Crazy. This is definitely, you know, technical neoclassical melodic death metal, right? Like the layering is crazy. The tempo signature, the time signature is crazy as well. So much groove, so many vocals. Very, very cool vocal layering as well. It's still dead. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be working for next stream. Don't you worry. This is just a very unfortunate stream without alerts. Very sad stream. Really like the melodies. Very technical, sick riffage. The rhythmically sick as well. Basically, this is just a random, like a giant groove with a super long solo on top of it, right? That's the song structure, basically. Yeah, Organic Chaos is now a genre thanks to you. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why thanks to me, but yeah. Thanks to these guys, mostly, I would say. But yeah, now let's close the queue for today, guys, which means no more new songs can be added for free to the queue, right? But if you really want to request a song, you can still do it by paying bits. Like if you pay 200 bits, if you subscribe, or if you gift a sub, you can still request a song if you want. But no more new songs for free for today, all right? Okay, let me put it here. Put it here. Let me put it here. All right. Okay. Spread the beats if you want to squeeze one in. Exactly. Squeeze is the right word for it. To squeeze in. Yes. Okay. DPJ. With Slave Goo World. What's Slave Goo? I don't know. Like a goo, like is a person made of goo. You know, there's like one of those like slimes from RPG games, right? It's a slime person which happened to be a slave, which is very sad, I guess. But yeah, let's go. From Sludge. Goo means shit in my language. Goo doesn't mean anything in Italian. It means goo like, you know, like slimy substance in English, right? Now let's go. Okay, I can feel some progginess maybe in groove, but it's definitely death metal. The art is very crazy looking. The art is kind of like psychedelic vibe looking, I feel like. Very interesting. Okay. Some low scream. It's a guttural. Very groovy. It's like a melodic groove death metal, maybe with some brutal death metal elements in there, right? Because the band is called Sludge, I thought it would be sludge metal, but yeah, not really. Then Blasties, let's go. Do you know Crowbar? Yeah. Yeah. I heard a few songs, yeah. Yeah. I heard a couple of songs. Ooh, they're clean too. Man, the guitar tone and the mixing is very clean. Sounds very good. Very good production. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Nice. Solo. The Sweepies, classic. That transition after the solo on the blast beats, super smooth, right? Awesome. It's kind of what like a Sludge Elitist was asked. Yeah, man, Sludge is the best ever. Yeah, man. Woo. Them cleans, I like the cleans because they're low, you know. Pretty like beefy voice. I like it. Oh my Good progression, pretty technical. This is like technical, groovy, melodic death metal, basically. With maybe some brutal death elements here and there, but yeah. Pretty solid stuff. Very solid stuff, pretty technical, pretty groovy. like groovy, melodic, technical death metal type of vibe with some brutal death elements here and there. Especially those like like those rhythmicals. A little bit got that brutal death vibe. Video was cool. Yeah, that solo was great with the sweepies and stuff. Very, very cool. And this is from 2018, so it's not super old. It's not new either, but yeah, it's like from 7 years ago. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very solid. And definitely not sludgy. Even though the name, come on, the name is Sludge, right? When you read this name, sludge, you think about sludge metal, right? But it wasn't the case. I was kind of surprised about that. I just requested them because I never heard them. I see. So we listened to them for the first time together, I guess. All right. It's pretty cool. Next one is gonna be the Stormy Boy. Let's go. Stormy Boy with Waking Divinity, Equipoise, or Equipoise, I guess. If you want to say like French style. Equipoise. Prog Tech, all right. Today is kind of prog day, I feel like. A lot of progginess today. All right. Liking the start already. Very cool. Bro, listen to that fucking bass in the background. What the fuck? Crazy. Man, I love the speed. Definitely tech. Yeah, very fast. Space metal on top, yeah. Bro, I feel like this band is basically how Lorna Shore should have sounded, right? Because take out all the symphony from Lorna Shore, make the mixing a little bit more like old school, and make them play Asmodian a little bit more aggressive. You know what I mean? This is how Lorna Shore should have sounded. because the speed is basically the same. Super underrated, Sedge. Yeah, slow down the arpeggios. A very spacey atmospheric part. Ding. Man, I love that bassist. The guitar riffing is amazing, drumming is amazing, but that basses, I don't even know what the hell is he doing, you know? Sick groove. Pam, 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 para, para. And the solo, let's go. This is definitely gonna go into the playlist for sure. Definitely playlist material. Yeah, artwork is amazing too, yeah. Super cool. Man, I love this type of riffing. Like super fast technical riffing. So good. That's amazing. Crazy stuff. Super cool. Love the aggression, love the riffing. Yeah. That drummer is on crack, you know. I had a band of similar sound. The members weren't serious about creating own tracks, so I left. I was tired covering Obscura. Yeah. I'm assuming you were covering older Obscura stuff when they sounded similar to this, which I was about to say. This kind of sounds a little bit like old Obscura stuff, you know, when they actually were heavy, like Obscura from like 15 years ago. I had, okay, I already read that, but very cool, man. Awesome. Awesome riffing, very technical, very fast, very aggressive, super cool sound, pretty heavy as well, which again, a lot of technical death metal or prog metal doesn't sound that heavy to me, you know. This sounds very heavy because, of course, the death metal elements in there, you know. Very, very cool. Love the drumming. Those solos and those leads were fantastic. Fantastic playing. They're very talented. You can tell, like awesome players. Very good stuff. Definitely gonna put this in the playlist for sure. And the fun thing about this song is that fretless bass in the back, which is tuned so low, and it has so many slides that basically it sounds like in the background. That's crazy. I kind of want to isolate the bass track in the song to hear just the kind of something like that. You know, pretty crazy. New Obscura isn't my capital. Yeah, same. Gotta be honest with you. They got a little bit old. You know, they don't want to play fast anymore. It's okay. You know, happens to everybody. You know, they got tired to play fast. They don't wanna do fast stuff anymore. It's okay. Okay, Uruk, Blood and Misery from Nerdgasm. Is Nerdgasm here? Hopefully is. Hopefully here. Is. Nerdgasm. Are you here? Yes, he's here. All right, let's go. Uruk, Blood and Misery release. I love the name Uruk. Makes me think of the orcs in the Lord of the Rings, right? The Uruk-hais. Pretty cool. Let's go. It is you, yes, indeed. It's indeed you. Okay, super evil. Evil. All right. I can also smell that boss HM2 distortion, the chainsaw distortion, right? Oh. Very chainsawy. Man, that's a sick melody. Kind of Middle Eastern vibe a little bit on the melody, right? One man from Colombia, okay. Sound pretty sick so far. Very good production too. Yeah. It kind of like, if it didn't say Colombia, I would have guessed they're from Egypt or something, you know, or some like Middle Eastern country, right? Because it's got that vibe, right? Pretty sick though. I like this type of sound for black metal. Band name is Sumerian, all right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Anum. Dun, 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 dun. The word is an acronym formed by the initial letter of the names of the 7 main gods of the Sumerian. Ooh, very cool lore. Very cool lore. Looks doesn't mean they're from there, but the team is kinda like Nile, yeah. I mean, Nile is American, I think, right? So yeah, exactly, exactly. That's the point, right? That's the point. Ooh, those raspy lower vocals. Very cool. Listen to Win feels better. Like I like to make Nordic style metal. Nordic style metal is my favorite, as you guys know, also, of course. But I also like Egyptian style, like kind of like Middle Eastern, like this. It's pretty cool. I got a band which kind of like Nile. I will request them next stream. All right, sure. Why not? I like Nile. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Black need that, yeah, but very black need, very black need. Fuck yeah. This is super black need, right? Like it's more black metal than death metal. Some of those rhythmical and the vocals are definitely death metal influence inspired, but the main melodies and the groove is very black metal-y. Of course, the guitar tone is not standard E, and is pretty down tuned, which again it goes more towards death metal type of sound. Usually in black metal they don't down tune the guitar a lot because if you don't play guitar, you probably don't know about this, but you know, black metal has a lot of tremolo picking, right? Like, you know, that type of sound, right? When you do tremolo picking. And what happens if you go very low? If you go very low with your tune, like it would be in death metal, for example, those chords that you play, you know, while you're doing the tremolo picking, don't sound as defined anymore. Don't sound as clear anymore. Kind of starts sounding sloppy and mushy because the strings become floppy when you down tune a lot, right? Even if you get thick strings, which is the reason why a lot of melodic black metal and black metal in general, as usual, more like chunky tuning, like not super low, right? To keep your strings tension, you know. I sent you a picture of him in the skull, right? Yeah, you heard my phone when you sent me the picture, right? You're like, let's see. This is the guy that made this song. I mean, it could be anyone. It could be anyone, right? You don't see shit, right? It could be my grandma. It could be my aunt. It could be, I don't know. It's me. It could be Edgar. Exactly. It could be anyone, right? You don't see anything, but yeah, pretty cool though. Oh no, now we see him. Now we see him. All right. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Looks pretty cool. He plays an LTD. He plays an LTD Les Paul. All right. Cool corpse paint. Cool corpse paint. Actually, LTD exactly. Actually, if I grow my hair long, they kind of looks like this. They kind of look like this. Yeah. If my hair get long, they are straight, kind of like this. You know. Actually, yeah. That's how I look if I grow my hair long, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the playlist, by the way. I really like it. I want to listen to more from this guy. That was awesome. After I discovered Nile and Odious, right, the Egyptian black metal band in the early 2000s, I started liking Middle Eastern inspired metal music as well, right? I used to be only about Nordic stuff, but after I discovered Odious and Nile, I was like, you know what? Metal with Middle Eastern Egyptian vibes is also pretty sick, you know? Yeah. Okay, next one is gonna be Edgar. Are you ready? Are you ready for more zappers, guys? For more zappers? The zappers? Let's go. Frank Zappa. Lucille has messed my mind up. Edgar is almost like Lady Yuna, you know? Like he's got like that band that always gets suggested every stream, you know? Middle Eastern scales are ominous. Exactly. Sounds very good for metal. Not quite. I said almost, you know? Yeah. Not quite, but close. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of funky. Rhythmical. The rhythmical is kind of reggae here, right? That almost got a reggae vibe. Just garage. They're twins. I hope not. Groovy bass. Lucille. Bow, bow, bow. Forgot to plug in my phone. Okay. I still love her. My phone has like 15% charge left. Almost dead. Oops. African Zappa. Jamaican Zappa. Because of that reggae vibe. Oh yeah, man. Oh. Pum, 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 pum. I feel like nowadays you couldn't do this anymore. By the way, like making your face black, brown like that. People will probably call you racist if you did this nowadays. You know what I mean? People is very sensitive nowadays about this type of stuff. Back in the days, people didn't care as much. Mechanics guy greasy, exactly. Yeah. Let's say that. Let's say that. Like the movie Tropic Thunder, exactly. Man, that movie is so funny, by the way. I love that movie. That's a good one. That's a good one. That bass though. Pow, 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 pow. That falsetto too. Nice. Woo! Lucille. Lucille. This Lucille might have been very attractive, you know. Need a 12-inch extended mix of this. Or 12 minutes, maybe you mean. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I hear people like driving very fast close to my house with their bikes. Like, but yeah, man, very chill. The rhythmical is very interesting because it's got that almost that man, that Jamaica, like very Rasta type of reggae type of rhythmical, to it. But the vocals are very like, it's got that very clean, almost like clean rock type of vocals on top of it, very a cappella vibe, but it's not a cappella, you know what I mean? Zappa was the reggae king, exactly. Bob Marley was the second one, Bob Marley was only the second one. Like Zappa was the first, of course. But yeah, very catchy, very melodic. It's definitely like a love song. You can tell, very obvious, and it's got that reggae vibe, which is pretty fun. Yeah, pretty chill, pretty catchy, and reggae. Lucille kind of makes me think of. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. Wait, the alerts are working now? What the hell? Okay, Nerdgasm doesn't want to wait. Okay, gonna react to your song now. Thank you very much for the 200 bit Taruskis. I think it's the only one that gave me beats today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The question is now: are only the paid alerts working, or every alert is working right now? That's the question, right? Only the paid ones are working. Well, no. Okay, never mind. No. You kind of messed me up there because I thought it was mine, but no, it's yours. Never mind. Oh well. I'm gonna switch to Tangia. Hopefully they give me enough slots. If they don't give me enough slots, it's gonna be less alerts. Sorry, but yeah, I'm gonna full on switch to Tangia, so I know it's gonna work. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck freaking what is called blurb. Fuck freaking blurb. I'm not gonna use it anymore. It's too annoying. All right, this is from Nerdgasm. Thank you very much for the 200 bit Taruskis with the They Descend from Heaven. Okay, is this godly type of song? No, I don't think so. They Descend from Heaven, Aineyun, same band from before that sounds kind of like a black metal Middle Eastern vibe. Let's see. Nice start. Very chunky. Bum bum bum. Dum, dum. Hell yeah! Damn. Liking this. Dun, 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 dun. Sick groove going on as well. Man, I like this stuff. This guy's good. Wow, wow. This is pretty sick. Considering it's only one person, right? Only one person making this. One man project. Wow. Pinch harmonics too. Alright. That rhythmical is very Middle Eastern as well, right? Like very belly dance. That taka 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 taka. Okay, slow down, groove going on. Man, the vocals are pretty badass too, right? Pretty badass vocals as well. Yeah, Tanja only is working, which is why I'm gonna switch to Tanja. I'm gonna put all the others on Tanja if I can. Yeah. Solo, pretty melodic start. Solo slash lead. Ooh, the Taparoos. Le Taparuskis. Okay, fade out like that. Okay. Another pretty sick song, honestly. Doesn't have as much as that like Middle Eastern vibe as the other one, right? A little bit, yes, but not as much. The other one had a more like a Middle Eastern melody going on. But this one is pretty aggressive, pretty fast, pretty heavy. Still, it's got that melodic black-knit, that metal type of sound to it. Very chunky sound, very, very punchy drums. We like the vocals. Vocals are a little bit lower, not your usual black metal ones, because of course it's still got the death metal elements as well in there. This is pretty sick. Like very, like, according to my taste, approved. Very approved, you know? I like it. Sick stuff. Okay, then we got Kimi Kitten with No Fear in Our Eyes with 17. This is his band, right? This is Kimi Kitten band, pretty sure, right? I think you are a guy, right? Kimi could be a girl too, but I think you are a guy. Sorry if I get that wrong. Yeah, Kimi Kitten with No Fear in Our Eyes, 17. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Pretty modern vibe already. Nice groove. Like the vocals. Okay, yes, plug the cleans. Interesting. Those cleans are very 2000 emo core, right? Very Black Dahlia's Murder. I like the grooviness. Definitely metalcore type of vibe. Le metalcore. Suffocator. That. Pam, 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 pam. Ooh, breakdown. Yeah. There he goes. This definitely got an old school like 2000s metalcore type of vibe. You know, the MySpace metalcore type of stuff. It's got a little bit of our raw vibe to it. Feels very old school. Even the vocals, especially those cleans, feels very 2000s, right? Interesting. Very groovy. Okay. The arpeggios. Mm. Mm-hmm. Burden suffering. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. Prum, prum. Get back to the drop. All right, cool ending too. Got a little bit abrupt, but not too much. You kind of can feel it coming. Can you hear it coming? All right, old school metalcore vibe, very groovy. I really like the grooviness actually. Those like groovy triplets and power chords, vocals and melodies wise, and even the raw vibe of the mixing. Because compared to modern metalcore, this has a much more raw mixing to it, right? It's not as pretty as Hollywood production, as I call it nowadays. You know, like the vocals don't have like a fuck ton of auto tune, like a lot of metalcore like nowadays. You know, auto tune up the Wazooskis. You know, pretty cool groove. Definitely got that old school, you know, MySpace metalcore type of vibe. I kind of feel that that drop is a little bit short. I kind of wanted that like breakdown drop was a little bit longer. It feels a little bit short to me personally. I wish the breakdown went like harder, a little bit longer and harder, a little bit more chunky sound. But other than that, pretty solid, you know, 2000 style metalcore type of sound. Yeah, yeah. I also really appreciate that it doesn't have the Hollywood production to it. You know, it doesn't sound too like electronic and perfect. I like that. Okay, next one is gonna be Spider-Man. Spider-Man with Vampiric Rat Unleashed once again. Vampiric Rat Unleashed, Order of Nosferatu. Okay, like as in Nosferatu, I guess, like Dracula. All right, let's go. Let's go. Did John own the guy? Is he still here, by the way? Just to see. I think he's not, right? Yeah, no. The Honda dude left like eons ago, like 100 years ago. I was 5 years old when he left the stream. I remember. All right, let's go. Let's go. From 3 years ago, all right. Man, what a cool album cover. I'm assuming vampiric black metal because of Nosferatu. Very fucking raw mixing. It's fucking raw. Let's go. Lo-fi, fuzzy raw type of sound. Okay. Very old school vibe for sure. What happened? My PC froze for a second. This is this is real black metal, bro. Not the black metal with the saxophone. That's for posers, bro. Exactly. I agree. Of course. Also, bro, I know these guys don't have saxophone and they don't have good production, but bro, they have 23K views. Man, these guys are like the supreme posers. Like, what the fuck? Why so many views? It means that they must be posers if they got so many views like that, man. Come on, what the fuck? What the fuck? Too many views. Seriously, pretty cool sound though. I like the atmosphere. I like the mixing. I like the synth in the back. Pretty evil. Pam, 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 pam. Classic black metal vocals, high pitched, screechy, fast scream. Very cool. This type, the reason why I like, the thing I like the most about this type of black metal is how atmospheric it is. It's got a very atmospheric, vibey sound to it, Tupa, 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 tupa. Some cool black metal noises, you know. We love those. We love those. The black metal noises. Cool melody. Man, this album cover looks so good though. So freaking good. Tupa, 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 tupa. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. Again, as I told to you guys many times at this point, I tend to like both raw black metal and modern mixed one. But for raw black metal, it doesn't need to go like super, super incredibly raw, like to the point that I can't understand what the fuck is going on in the song anymore because it kind of becomes too much for me. But raw to this level, I can appreciate it. I like it. Also, the modern black metal one, vice versa, can go like sounding like that modern deathcore. You know, if it's black metal, if it starts sounding like modern deathcore, it kind of gets too modern for me as well. So I like both raw and modern, but within certain limits. That makes sense. You know what I mean? But very cool song. I like the grooviness, I like the metal, the black metal, like old school black metal vibe to it. Very cool synth. Definitely old school screechy fry scream, very green type of vocal. That's how they call them. The black metal vocals, they call them green because it's basically fry scream but extra screechy and high pitched, right? And that synth is super sick in the back. Very cool melody. It makes it very atmospheric sounding, and which once again, the atmospheric element of this type of black metal is my favorite thing about it because it sounds very, very atmospheric, right? Very cool. Kind of gives you that like black metal mood, you know, which I like, of course. Okay, Azzy, is Azzy still here in the chat by any chance? I think he is. So, okay. Azzy is here. You're asleep. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Me and you both, bro. I'm also hungry, but I can't eat because I'm streaming. I need to wait to finish to go make something to eat. So, okay. We got the Bard. Skog, exactly. Sleepy Skog. Live I Tunnelbanan. Tunnelbanan kind of sounds like a tunnel made as a banana, you know? Tunnelbanan, like tunnel banana. Yeah. Banana. The banana. Live I Tunnelbanan, Dan Anderson, and Gamling. Mad William Sandman Surf. All right, let's go. The Bard. The Swedish Bard is back. Let's go. Live in the subway, yeah. Live in the... See, though, look at that. Look at those, like, pole. Look at those yellow banana poles. You know what I mean? if I didn't know better, I would think they called the subway banana subway because of the yellow poles. You know, it kind of looks like banana poles. Just saying. But yeah, let's go. Boom, vroom. I love that no one is giving two shits about him. It's just like they're singing and people act like he's not even there. That's fucking funny. Well, banana can also mean banana, so you are not entirely wrong. See? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know Swedish. All of a sudden. Mm. Some tooth. By the way, I love his makeshift guitar recording, you know, setup. Like he's got like a mic taped on the bottom of the guitar, which is supposed to, you know, with a curve that is supposed to record the guitar. And then he's got another mic taped on the top of the guitar, which is recording his voice. And I'm assuming everything is like plugged in on his phone or something to record it. That's pretty fun. And he's got another camera in front of him recording him like the video. It's pretty interesting setup he's got here. You know, especially the taped mic to the guitar. Mics. Sherra. Sherra. Sudax. Tevatus. And I love. You can tell it's Sweden, by the way. Look outside the window on the train. Like it's so super snowy outside. Like there is like 3 meters of snow outside. All you see is white. All you see is white outside. Juden. Grandma be laughing. Welcome to the metal universe. All right. Then they clap at the end. Pretty funny. I love, by the way, I love how, again, I said this before, I love how Swedish people act like when somebody is playing like live like this in public. Here, people would look at him, would look at him a lot, would try to interact with him, would, if he's super loud, would try to stop, try to tell him to stop and stuff like that. We have like street artists, right? But they usually play outside, not like on the train or in the subway, right? So it's pretty interesting. And also, if I was a guy like him going around playing guitar like this, I don't know if I would have it in me to actually go on the subway in front of random people like that and play guitar. You know, even if I could do it, I don't know if I would feel kind of a little bit awkward, right? Like random people that didn't, you know, pay for it or and I don't mean to say pay for it because I want to be paid, but people that don't know that, you know, they're just taking the train and they find me randomly in there playing guitar, you know. I don't know if I would have it in me to like force my music to random people that don't even know who I am. So kudos to the guy that he can do this, you know. Pretty cool. He's a bard after all. I'm not a bard. I don't have that bard spirit, I guess. You know what I mean? Yeah. But pretty cool song. It's always super good. And I really like his makeshift setup with the mics just like, you know, taped to the guitar. It's pretty funny. But it works though. It works. So, oh yeah. All right. Asintel. Is he still here? I think he's not. I think Asintel be gone. He be gone. Lady Yuna with more Lord of the Lost. Oh, this is the other animated video from Lord of the Lost, right? All right, let's go. Lord of the Lost by Funeral official video. We got the last two songs left, and the last one is gonna be Dear Death. Let's go. I'm assuming this is the continuation, or at least it's tied to the other video I watched before from them. Let's see. She eating them popcorns. She likes them popcorns a lot. And that's groove. Yeah, popcorns. Damn, this look cool though. Look at that freaking animation. They look super cool already as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fucking mo. Okay. This one is got that chunky, groovy Rammstein type of guitar riffing, you know, that. Damn, super pink coffin, pink everything. Industrial, exactly. Industrial vibes on this one. Definitely. Funeral. Man, the animation is fantastic. The animation is fantastic, for sure. Pretty sad song, right? Pretty sad song. It's basically talking about the guy that fell in love with a girl. They had a very, very beautiful love story, and then she died, right? I'm assuming that's what the video is about. Pretty sad, pretty sad. Song is based on the idea that we people in the alternative scene wear black every day and we need a new morning color. Oh, I see. That's why they are all pink, because it's different compared to black. I see. I mean, kind of makes sense, yeah. It's pretty funny that they chose pink, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Wear pink to my funeral, all right. Yeah, they're saying it here now. I don't know, morning color, only morning palace. It's a palace where they go to mourn, you know. Yeah, some harsh vocals. Nice transition there. The Mubongir. Into the funeral. Warping to the funeral. Warping to my funeral. All right. Nice. Pretty cool video. Super cool video. Super cool animation. Love the art style. This one, compared to the other song, I find it a little bit more interesting because it's got that industrial grooviness, catchy vibe to it. I like this one. It's got even some harsh vocals here and there. It's pretty fun song, pretty groovy, catchy, fun song. And again, the video is fantastic. I love the video. Whoever makes this animation, it's fantastic. Very, very cool. And the idea, honestly, I kind of like that black is the morning color, by the way, because I'm lazy as fuck. So when I go to a funeral, I basically have to dress like I dress normally, because I already wear black all the time. You know what I mean? So I don't mind the fact that black is considered the morning color, because being me, a super lazy, me being a super lazy fuck, I just dress normally because I'm already dressed black, you know what I mean, usually, so, yeah. But cool idea, though, fun idea, fun idea. Okay, next one. I literally, like, 80% of the time I wear at least like a black pants or black shirt, right? At least one of the two is black 90% of the time. So sometimes when I feel extra edgy, I wear both black shirt and pants. So what can you do? Okay. Last song for the day is gonna be Dear Dad with the Fragments of Dawn, Cruel Suppression, and You Are Here, perfect. It's gonna be the last song for today. Let's go, let's go. And guys, of course, if you can stay on stream, you don't have to leave immediately. Please stay, because of course we are gonna raid after the stream. So yeah, if you can, please stay, right? If you can. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Damn, all right. Squeeze one more in. All right then, thank you. Nice groove. So this is the second to last song, apparently. Apparently. I like this kind of trashy, groovy riff. Pretty cool. Trashy death metal vibe. Pretty cool. Ooh, the eyes. Those eyes sounds very Japanese. That's like Broken Body Scream eyes. Yeah, very cool melody. Once again, Japanese melodic death metal. You know what I mean? Japanese melodic death metal never fails. It's always cool, you know? Go. You chunky riff. Ooh, chunky. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. So kind of like a megaphone vibe vocals. Very reverberant. Okay. Now with this melody here, they went full Japanese, right? Before the song, you might have thought, yeah, maybe they are Japanese, but now that this song started, like this anime-like style, like, you know, lead melody here, you go like, all right, these guys are Japanese, right? Da, 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 da. Go, there's whippies. Tumpa, tumpa. There's some dissonances in there too, in the melody. Rawr. Hell yeah. That's cool. Pretty cool song. The first part of the song has almost like a trashy melodic death metal sound, and then it turns more into like neoclassical influence, Japanese melodic death metal. Pretty cool sound, pretty cool vocals, pretty good grooviness, and yeah, pretty catchy as well. Good stuff. Again, you can you can never do bad with Japanese melodic death metal, Just Japanese melodic death metal always hits the spot, not gonna lie. It's very sick. And thank you again, Nerdgasm, for the other 200 beats. Once again, Nerdgasm, the only one today. Nerdgasm, the only one today, give me beats. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess because today alerts don't really work well. Today alerts don't really work well, so people didn't want to play alerts and stuff because, because they were afraid that it wouldn't work. So yeah. So thank you very much. Which turns out that that paid alerts are still working though, somehow. You know what I mean? You got many last Saturday. Dude, do you want to know how much money I made last Saturday? I made like 20 euros with all those because they take half, like Twitch takes half the money I make. So yeah. But yeah. All right, let's see. Beyond Their Control release. Let's go. This is like that band from before, guys, I guess. Okay, Beyond Their Control, same band as before, let's go. Yeah, Bloodsucking Twitch. I wish to become a partner because partners get a bigger cut of the revenue, right? But to become a partner, I at least need 75 viewers average, which clearly I'm very far from that. I'm like 20, 25 viewers usually, right? So yeah, no partnership for me. At least not now. Oh man, that sound though, nice. Let's go. Cool intro. This one also has a slightly neoclassical vibe, but I like how punchy the drumming is. The drumming is definitely more death metal-y. Super pop, 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 pop. Very punchy. Oh, the slides. The bass and guitar tone are very interesting. Like the rhythmical guitar, rhythmical bass tone are quite interesting. Sick transition. This is pretty cool, man. it's got a very unique sound. Like it took elements from different stuff and put them together in a very unique way. Even the way the bass and rhythmical guitar are mixed together, which are kind of clean sounding but very bassy, kind of raw, clean sounding, but the lead guitar is very distorted, right? It's very interesting. The way it did this is very interesting. Honestly. You know what band I saw live performance on YouTube, Frank? How do I know? I don't know. How can I know? It's very recent performance. Who? Oh no. Nice. The Antichrist. Ooh. They are good. I know they are pretty good. Very evil band. I bet it was good. Oh, they're not yet this band. Oh, they're gonna this band, Sedge. Sedge. I didn't know that. All right. All right. Very sick. Honestly, liked all three songs. Very sick stuff. It's mixed in a very interesting way. Of course, it's a mixture of death metal and black metal, but it sounds very unique. I really like it. Fuck yeah, very evil, very dark, and it's got that like Middle Eastern elements here and there. Very enjoyable stuff. I like it a lot. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Nerdgasm, as well, for the support. I'm definitely gonna listen more from this tomorrow, if I can. Also, wish me luck, because I'm gonna need to remake all the alerts that I'm missing from Blurb, and transfer them. Probably I'm gonna make some different ads as well, not exactly the same. But yeah, I'm gonna make some alerts tomorrow, and I'm gonna transfer them all on Tangia, if I can, hopefully. I don't know if it's gonna be like full alerts next stream, but I'm gonna try to make as much as I can and make them look different and stuff. So we'll see how I can. Let's see if we can raid here very, very, very quickly. Of course, it's pretty late. It's pretty late, so a lot of people left. But yeah, wait a second, guys. Let's raid. Let me see if it's still we still on right now. Very quickly. Good luck, Chief. Thank you very much. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to. Let's go to Metal Lizard Jesus. Just because I love the name, you know. It's got Jesus in its nickname. Metal Lizard Jesus. Is metal, is lizard, and is Jesus as well. How can I not raid him? You know what I mean? How can I not? I have to, right? So, next stream, guys. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday, as usual, around 8 p.m. Central European Time, as usual, once again. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for yapping with me, and see you guys in a couple of days, all right? Bye-bye, rock on, and have a nice one. Thank you very much for watching, guys. See ya. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.